low key. Niggas hating cause they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we gon' eat.
I know that you're watching, plotting and wishing, praying that I fall.
Yeah.
Shout out my haters, I know that you're watching, plotting and wishing, praying that I fall. Shout out my haters, I know that you're watching, plotting and wishing,
it's like, I just want to talk to you niggas for a second. Like, don't even raise nothing. Like, keep this shit right. I make this the first one. When I say just for you, I mean like, this shit just for you hating ass niggas. Just for you get money ass niggas. Like, and I be praying for you niggas too. Like, I just pray God keep me out you niggas' way. Cause God know I slap one of you niggas ass down.
Independent jam, don't talk about labels unless you talking paints. Camo rap the vet just past Makitas. This shit here from Frank. Wide body, something in the seat. Tap the gas, you feel it yank. Laro, where you been? Them folks need you, this shit feeling blank. Ain't dropped in a sec, I know. I just love the flex and go. Gucci button up, leave it open. Make sure that my niggas show. Gang gang and stand on the couch. Spread on racks right next to blow. She say that she faithful, up pop quiz the way I test the hoe. I know that they hate to see it. Poppin' hard, she burn them up. He bought two, I threw two more. That's my little mans, I turn them up. SIT boy straight the curb. Lost control, I turned it rough. I look like a fit from Prince. Having truff, that purple stuff. Audemars just broke the jaw. That just mean the face shadow. Cocaine in his purest form. Water whipping like cake batter. Button on every blicky bay. That just make him shake faster. Show my ass fuck up the scene. That just make him hate faster.
Yeah. Like the gas station, nigga. Like, pull up on me. Like, I'm in the hood every day. Like, if I ain't in the hood, walk in the hood, blow in the hood, you know what I'm saying? Major in the hood. Like, one stop shop, nigga. Like, if you trying to shop, like, pull up. You trying to get killed, nigga, pull up. Like, we just really doing this shit, like, independent, though. Like, no labels, no dick ride. None of that dick pulling ass shit you niggas be on. And for the record, nigga, like, we ain't looking for no deals, nigga. Like, we looking for plugs. You looking for a deal, nigga. I'm looking for a socket, nigga. Another socket. Cause I'm trying to get rich, nigga. Fuck some famous shit. Come on, man, cut this shit off.
Shout out my haters, I know that you're watching, plotting and wishing, praying that I fall. Shout out my haters, I know that you're watching.
She wants it balls deep. She need every inch of this dick to keep. Every time she stuck it and suck it, that's her daily treat. Boots flying off, panties down by her knees. She said, cowboy, fuck me harder till I can't breathe. Bounce on this coat till your knees go weak. Swallow every drop, girl, don't you leak. From your throat to your pussy, then a slide in your cheek. She don't want no halfway, she only wants it balls deep. All she wants is my dick swinging like a bull on a string. Riding reverse cowgirl, moaning loud a beat. Clapping like a honky-tonk drum, smacking them cheeks. Bounce on this coat till your knees go weak. Swallow every drop, girl, don't you leak. From your throat to your pussy, then a slide in your cheek. She don't want no halfway, she only wants it balls deep. Shit her till I'm touching her soul. She don't say stop, she just begs go steep. Gagging on this dick while I'm pounding balls deep. Bounce on this coat till your knees go weak. Swallow every drop, girl, don't you leak. From your throat to your pussy, then I slide in your cheek. She don't want no halfway, she only wants it balls, balls deep.
Take a hallelujah. That's about everybody. We've been showing the song a lot. This nigga man about it. This is called Tell Her Never Do.
So ain't no stopping us. If you handle your business right, I'ma promote your ass. You bitch out and try to kite, I'ma come smoke your ass. The shit that I'm giving you, they drawing blood to get. The fix be running through because they love the shit. So don't come with that, no one wouldn't buy it. The shit was cool. Niggas try to rob me, nobody was coming through. Snitches, I can't have that. Bitches, I can't have that. Riches, you can have that. Just bring me my cash back. Look, it's all gravy with me, go ahead and shine. That's how you play it with me, you're big time. All I want is the G's with a trunk full of keys. A Benz on 20s, you got something you can lend me. Shit, boys ain't doing nothing for me for free. Can't put no trust in you boys, cause y'all be trying to run G. Cause I don't like dreaming about making no cheese. Wanna see my motherfucking bank account OD. Until then, I'ma be thugging behind the project building, smoking that 5E with the ghetto children, plotting on a way that we can make $1 million. Yeah, I'ma be thugging behind the project building, smoking that 5E with the ghetto children, plotting on a way that we can make $1 million. Now I'm on some shit again. Leave a hater stranded like Gilligan. Hundreds I'm considering, flexing for $1 million. Catch it, hater, I'm killing them. They stop, but I ain't feeling them. My jacket off appearing them. Some say it's numerary, partners in vocifering. Juvenile is different. Look at what I did to them. Boys wearing Reeboks instead of Nikes and Timberlands. Bitch hitters, I be tipping them. My Mac 9, it be flipping them. Some of these haters is trying to run G, so I be gifting them. They will do the same to me. Boys ain't no family. Shit is all a game to me, but nobody gon' handle me. 400 degrees, toting guns, running with me. No wonder we need more money one could receive. Play, I wanna deal with this Christ. I'ma put it open in his life. Never should I fuck with me right. Why you keep ducking me shy? I'ma knock your head off. Boy, tryna get to your fuck, tryna play it off. You made the beat, pussy, so why is you scared? If you mind your fucking business, then your life would be spared. I can't see it. Pussy try to make me out a bitch, I can't be it. I had this motherfucker crow with hitters like Free Nick. You probably can save yourself, but you can't save your neighbors. When my nine get to spinning around like a baseball player. Put on this potato on the end of my nine. Foolishness I entertain to keep these boys in line. Look, cause I don't like to dream about making no cheese. Cause I don't like to dream about making no cheese. Wanna see my motherfucking bank account OD. Until then, I'ma be thugging behind a project building, smoking that 5E with the ghetto children, plotting on a way that we can make $1 million. Yeah, I'ma be thugging behind a project building, smoking that 5E with the ghetto children, plotting on a way that we can make $1 million. Ask some boy about me. Bet them bitches know me. Magnolia head buster out that wild TC. I'm a young hitter. Look at what you done, hitter. You done made me mad. Now I'm gonna get my gun, hitter. Better watch your tongue, hitter. Cause I'm getting dumb, hitter. Kill one hitter to represent where I'm from, hitter. 3 things you don't ever do. Fuck with a man, exchange or his mama. You do that, you want drama. Fuck with a big timer for sure. You gon' see I'm out to. Which one of you boys want me? I'ma keep it real with you. You say you the man, I know I'm the man, and I'm ready to deal with you. I'm prepared for the toe tagging. Keep my Reebok strapped tight with my key ball sagging. Now I done rocked a couple of keys, and I done flipped that 2 times. I know I'm in a drought, and they gonna pursue mine. I got bills to pay, I can't be playing with you jokers. the future wanna see my fucking pockets OD. Until then, I'ma be thugging high the project. Fucking that tired of it, ghetto shit.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. We got to take a brief detour this morning. I don't know. I shared it on my wall last night where I was gonna be at. I was on Ram Rum's TV, and I ran into Lene. Now I have already heard that Lene was upset about my commentary I did 6 months ago, and she mentioned as much to Andre. And I even told Andre, man, tell that lady I'm over the shit. Pull up, I talk to her. So I was on my best behavior. I know where I went to last night. I was on my best behavior. Do y'all think she was in the chat? No. Like it don't matter what I say. This lady got some say against it. I ignored it. I ignored most of her comments except for one, because there was one comment in there where we were talking about Umar couldn't really do anything to Lennon but sue him for defamation and slander. And Lene was like, he don't be on top of this shit. And I was like, well, I don't know how long you've been around, but there are videos where Umar was out there talking about Lenore Honor, I'm on your ass, talking about whooping folk ass and Goonie Goon Squad, and I need numbers. I said, so he definitely is aware of it. And I was like, and if I'm not mistaken, didn't you say that he talked about Lennon so much you figured out who he was? I'm like, so you can't say he don't be keeping up with the shit if he told you about him. And according to, and then you told that story, and then Mary Ann took the same story and said that he wanted to add Lennon in the movie. So I just don't get it. So that was one of the things. But during the show, my black ass, being the newfound person that I am, I apologize to the woman. The host asked me, but I had already said, like, yeah, it's not that serious. The shit's commentary for me. I got over the fact the woman lied on me. So she comes on just a synopsis. She come on the panel. I don't nothing to say to her personally about her issue. We talking about the Mary Ann thing. Soon as I say something, I don't want to talk to you. I'm like, but I ain't saying nothing. I'm cool. I'm holding my calm. I'm gonna cuss this bitch out this morning. But last night I wasn't on my panel, so I let it ride. I asked her a couple of questions in the context we were talking about, but I ain't want to I didn't want to bring our issues over there, because I really don't have no issues. She's still the one with the issues. Which is like, so some shit was going on, and she ended up dropping it. A person in the chat said, who's the guy on the panel? Why is he aggressive or hostile or whatever? And I was answering her, and when I answered her, Lene came back up. And so as I'm trying to respond to the person in the chat, she just I'm like, God damn, woman, I'm not even talking to you. You don't want me to talk to you. I ain't trying to talk to you. I'm asking the question. And so I told the person, if it seems like I'm aggressive, it's probably because we got history, but I didn't. I said, but I'm not being what you call it. She was like, we ain't got no history. I'm like, all right, let it go. So bam, you flat out lied on me, woman. You lied on me because I didn't agree with your motherfucking story. So even last night, I apologized for calling her a bitch, and it hurt her feelings. I don't apologize no more, because 6 months later, she's still acting like a bitch after a nigga didn't apologize. But now we got to review this shit, because she got me fucked up. Oh, but she's still out here saying this dumbass shit. Like, you just not gonna learn, are you, lady? That was one of the things you did when we had our run in. You was like, you don't know about it, watch you. We done bumped up in the same goddamn circles, hang we? I don't even do the Umar shit like that, but just 6 months later, we done bumped back into each other. And just because of our incident last night, I didn't have no playlist until about 40 minutes ago. I just had to go find every video I did on you, it's like 10 total with the with the other shit, because we had some little in between shit. The last video I uploaded is where she lied on me. I'm gonna play that one. I'm gonna play that one, but I want to play the apology part first. Then I'm gonna play when she got up here, and then I'm gonna play the incident she had since she tried to say we ain't got no incident. But you know what? I agree with you there. We ain't got no history because I chose to not engage with you no more, ma'am. If I had kept responding to you via DM, bitch, you would still be arguing with me. I just left you on read. I'm like, ma'am, I'm on my show. You type on other people's shit. Like, holler at me when you go live on your shit and I can come up and address you. But I don't appreciate the way she lied on me. And that's why I think that she was up there defending Mary Ann. I'm on Mary Ann ass about this bullshit. And she was like, her thing is like, y'all act like everything she said was a lie because she lied. Yeah, that's typically what you do with liars. You question everything they said. And ma'am, you personally lied on me over some stupid shit. So I know you a lie over a nigga with some clout. I ain't nobody and you lied on me for IG. But all right, let's get to this. We gonna listen. I'm playing the part where he asked me to apologize, and I apologize. And she was in the chat, so she heard the shit. But she still came up there on her feelings for some reason. The chat. I let her live though. I was on my best behavior.
And Lennon said exactly what I said. When she first came out when she first saw Lene come out, she was like, "Oh, well, I did a movie with Umar and I got a story." She went popular off of that. She dropped the video and then told her side of the story. She waited a week or so and told her side of the story.
Trying to one up Lene. So I was even saying flattering things about Lene and buttering her up, and not buttering her up, but I was agreeing with some of the shit that she was saying the other night, like the lady trying to cop off her and all that. So you can't even be nice to these bitches. You just can't. But yeah, I got the playlist put together now, Lene, where they could go see. I broke down every interview you did from Lennon to Tasha K. And it's a couple of them I stopped because I get bored quick and the shit got redundant when nobody asking no new questions. So I ended up just stopping the series. And y'all also know, if y'all notice at the end of that live last night, when she was talking, she was like, everywhere I go, my story would go, y'all be. And I was like, who the fuck are you talking to? I knew she was talking to me because she's up there on the panel with them. She's been on the panel with them, so she couldn't be talking to them. And I just had to be like, bitch, like, I ain't talked about you and I don't know how long. 4 months ago. When I looked, the last video I put up was me proving that she lied on me was 4 months ago. And the first video I put up was 6 months ago. When the story was hot, when she was doing all her interviews, I did the content on her. I ain't been following this woman, but if you listen to these bitches, they lie so quick. Everywhere my story is, man, we talking about Mary Ann. Nobody talking about your. I'm gonna try to be calm. I done already roasted you enough in my videos. I roasted you so bad, bitch. You told motherfuckers your feelings was still hurt. Didn't you tell Andre your feelings was hurt about the shit we said on my panel 6 months ago? Quit playing with me. You tried that tough shit last night. But again, we wasn't on my platform. But it's funny though, you still got your issue. Raw B and Trip C's wasn't trying to hear that shit, ma'am. If we just gonna keep it a buck, they wasn't trying to hear that bullshit neither. And your ass got disappointed and left. When motherfuckers don't believe you, you run.
Right.
I have to agree with her.
Right.
Like she was trying to.
That's what I was trying to tell you when I was on your show that day.
I gotta change. I ain't changed.
But
we gonna do some of the. We gonna do from listening. When I heard Lene say that, and then I've been going back through her videos, and it's certain shit I heard Lene say that she was like, yeah, and this happened with such and such and Umar. I was like, well, damn, it do. I can see why she said.
Can you please admit on my channel?
Looking ass got to say.
Right. Well, can you please admit on my channel that you had the wrong idea about her?
Just for the people. I think.
About who? No, I did not have the wrong.
This is for the people on MoneyBoy Trade Channel because I'm sure it's more. Y'all definitely know. Okay, what would y'all rate Truth Hurts tantrum yesterday? Well, on the skit, people on MoneyBoy Trade Channel who was in the live yesterday, what would y'all rate Truth Hurts her tantrum yesterday? And I want to know, do y'all think the prayer worked? Because she said that she prayed about it, she meditated and stuff, and then, you know, she came back bumping Mo 3, and I'm gonna kill you niggas and shit of that nature. So, like, did God tell her to go live and slide on these niggas? Is it y'all? Did y'all think God told her to go King Von? Cause she was about to go King Von until Nanya was like, hey, yo, I think it's a YouTube clip. I synced her with I synced Truth. Y'all didn't see her. I synced her. She had the Glock out and it had the switch on it and an extended clip. So so y'all ain't gonna rate the motherfucker because she in the chat. Y'all is not. So cause she in the chat, y'all can't even rate the tantrum. That's all I asked y'all to do was rate it. Oh, well, I did say, do y'all think God told her to slide on the nigga? Cause I'm just saying, I rated a 10. I don't know what's going on with my sis. I don't know if she going through a midlife crisis or what. She has been acting the fuck up the past 2 weeks or so. I'm trying to give her the space to figure it out, but it looks like we're gonna have to do an intervention, America. We are gonna have to do an intervention. I need y'all tomorrow around 6:30 tomorrow because we got to figure out what the fuck going on. I'm gonna call Flex and see if Flex can. No, is it show weekend for Flex? I gotta get up with Flex though. We gotta have an intervention. We gotta get Destiny on the line. We gotta figure out what the fuck going on. Oh no, I need you to hit the link. Something is going on with my good seat. Miss B said it was a 10. Baby Candy said she was on the 10. That's all I want to know. What did y'all rate the tantrum? I said, look at this nigga. I said, look at her. Did the music? I heard the music. I said, oh shit. Whenever Mo 3 come on, it's going down. Then I guess I don't know what took. I get Nanya. When Nanya came in, things took a change. But she was, boy. I don't. Sis, can you since you type it? Can you tell us? Oh, I got to go to the Black History program tomorrow. I was at this. You type it. Like what happened when you did your meditation? At the end of the meditation / prayer, what was the message that you received before and after you made your playlist? Just out of curiosity. And truthfully, Lene tried me last night, G. She really tried it. I wanted to cuss her out so bad. But I told her later, I ain't got no problem being quiet, eating my chips, man. I ain't up here to talk about you. So the message was peace be still, and then you loaded up your hardest Mo 3 and Boosie song that you could find. Okay, then cool. All right. God inspires Boosie and Mo 3. All right, cool. I can accept that answer. All right, y'all. Where is it at? And I will apologize to her for my vulgarity in doing the commentary, but I also told her, I was laughing. Let me go back because he asked me, he was like, can you apologize to her? Because even on my page the other day, we were having a dispute about, I was saying, I don't believe all the stuff she said. And that that's how he came over to my panel. He was talking about, he was like, well, nah, I believe in yada, yada, yada. I was like, yeah. She ain't wrong about everything, but like at the end of the day, if her Umar was in that house living the plans out that she had laid out for this nigga, we wouldn't be hearing about this. She wouldn't give a damn if DMG was open. Through her video, there would be no class action federal lawsuit and all this other shit she claims she out here trying to do. It's just like, if we gonna be real, man. You told us you was the reason this, or you intimated you was the reason this nigga's accounts got frozen, and that the school was no longer gonna be there. He wasn't gonna be able to get it. This motherfucker's out here telling y'all renovations are done, so you just lied on it too. Your overzealous ass. I had left you the fuck alone, lady. And I was nice to you. I don't see, that's why I don't turn the other cheek, because the motherfucker smack you another one. That's what happened to me last night. I turned the other cheek on this bitch. She lied on me, and I apologized to this hoe. And then she still got nasty with me because she in her feelings. Bitch, you lied on me. All I did was play back the shit you said. You actually lied and omitted shit to make it seem like I was clout chasing after your bad shaped ass. And it's certain shit I heard Lene say that she was like, yeah, this happened with such and Umar. And now because you tried me, motherfuckers who didn't know who I am is about to see this shit. I was like, well, damn, it do. I can see why she said.
Can you please admit on my channel?
Looking ass out the city.
Right. Well, can you please admit on my channel that you had the wrong idea about her?
About who? No, I did not have the wrong. And I will apologize to her for my vulgarity in doing the commentary, but I also told her because I was live and she was DMing me. I told her it's entertainment. I talk, but I know I was told the other day by somebody she was still bothered by that. So I apologize for calling you out your name and all of that. Now I did not. She's in the chat right now, so she heard this shit. She heard me say, I know that she's bothered. That's why I apologize, because I know she was bothered by it. If she wasn't bothered by it, I ain't know she was still upset about it, I would have moved on. Like, it's YouTube. But her feelings was bothered. I can't say if they were hurt. She was bothered by what I said, so I apologize for bothering her feelings. And she still tried. She still was nasty with me. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Get her, Philly Phil. I don't like your uncle fucking ass, but get her. Get her. Review my videos. Do what you got to do. Not have the wrong idea because I still say 50% of the shit you said was the truth. And this is me in her face still saying, I think you lied on a whole bunch of shit. You came off as a bitter girlfriend. I'm not running from that. I'm not hiding from that. Not gonna change from what I saw. I saw the same shit she put out. That's the conclusion I came up with. 50% of it is because you start talking to Umar. I'm not budging on it. It's 50-50 though.
That's fair.
I ain't say she was all the way wrong.
That's fair.
I didn't say she was all the way wrong. It's a whole bunch of shit I gave her credit for. But it's some other shit I'm like, based on what I say, I ain't going for that. It sounds more like a scoring thing. But that's my opinion. Don't mean I'm right.
Everybody's entitled to their own opinion.
All right, so that's what I want to play, the apology that I gave. And then I got to skip to where she comes. I don't know where she come up with. That good old roasting, but I'm glad I ain't, because the women handled her. See, sometimes you just gotta let the women police themselves. I ain't have to say nothing. But now, like, it was hard for me not to say nothing because she was saying a lot of stupid shit, and I just sat there and bit the bullet. I was making faces, but I ain't say nothing. Some shit I had to be like, come on, bro, like, what the fuck? And she's long-winded as fuck. This lady came over and she took over the goddamn panel, trying to explain to us some shit we heard. Oh, I got a new source last night. Shout out to the new source. Okay, we was playing this. We was doing the newspaper. I sent it to her.
Mixed up and confused. And
these folk Black History program, that it's supposed to be a 70s, 80s, and 90s thing. Now we gotta buy the kids all black and shit of that nature and sunglasses. And then these motherfuckers that sent home a flyer and told us as parents we need to come dressed in 70s, 80s, or 90s attire, and that they're gonna be a soul train at the end of the. Man, I don't want to hang with you. We leaving when the program is over. As soon as first grade is done, I'm out. But I don't know. Grayson did say she wanted to be in the soul train. I don't know. I might have to stay.
And it still could be that she's lying and they catch her in it. But let's be fact.
Hell no. I don't even like this lady voice. I bank the cash. I don't give a fuck if I got an account. Like everything I said, she came up there because she disagreed with what the fuck I said. Like I noticed her saying shit to me in the chat the whole goddamn time. And the crazy part is when she came in the chat, I spoke to her. I said, "How you doing today? I'm being nice today." So I did everything that I could
Yeah, I
in
say
my
we read
power
the
to
whole
let this
thing
lady
before
know,
we.
hey, that shit is in the past. I ain't got no hard feelings. Avon, she
Sue
was heavy this
ran
shit.
with it.
Okay, let me
Or she
see.
just
And what's crazy is she just a couple days ago, she was up there arguing with the lady. She was arguing with the lady. She was trying to call her a liar. She was saying, if she don't come out with proof, I'ma drag her all over the internet. Well, guess what? The bitch ain't came out with no proof, and you ain't drug her. You ain't questioned her. You ain't scrutinized her. Bitch, you came up there last night and defended her. And then when we pointed out, well, you defending this lady. No, I'm not. I'm just telling y'all what she said. So we stupid. We need you to come up here and tell us what she said. And they didn't watch what she said and broke it down on their own. I watched the shit on my channel and broke it down on my own. And we need you to tell us what the fuck we heard already. All right, cool. And we had to sit through. Let's see the 3 hour and 3 minutes. Y'all see we on Rim Rum TV. Y'all ain't subscribed, go over there. I ain't know. Oh, that like shit. He had everybody. Poetic Flacco popped up in that bitch. Robbie Privilege was on the panel. I seen a lot of I seen a lot of people that I've heard of over the years over in there. They're doing big things over yonder. Was like, what the fuck is that?
That's why he got her hemmed up like that. Did Avon registered nurse, and Avon author took a chance to turn her book into a movie filmed in the community. Marianne Lorien, a registered nurse who moonlights as a writer, is the author of Rachel's Ninth Inning, a fictional story about the
Long
wife of a
shot
Major League
Baptist
Baseball
Church.
player who finds herself on the run after she can no longer endure the abuse of her superstar husband. But you have a friend that gets unalived by domestic violence, and your cleansing is to write a fictional book.
No, that was before.
About the same shit. That was before. Oh, I'm sorry, Miss B. I forgot to acknowledge the super chat with the drop. Thank you.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
Hold on, Javon. Let me copy and paste it right quick. I think they cover. I think what they do is cover the conscious community because like one of the verse videos on his homepage is about young Pharaoh. So I think they he does a lot of conscious community content.
Maximum. I got 5 checks and I ain't wrote.
And but also what's odd about seeing Poetic Flacco over there is if y'all know, Poetic Flacco was Umar defender number one. That was Umar's number one soldier when it came to going at goddamn it, Lenin specifically. When it came to going at Lenin specifically, Flacco was on the front lines. And now Flacco is like, get Umar ass, take him down. This shit's crazy.
Wrote one yet.
I think. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, we got Flacco
Okay,
doing
so
great
yeah,
for
the
himself in
ninth inning
YouTube
is
and
way
no jumper.
before that. Or wait a minute, it might be after. I don't know. But I just came up here to explain what she's saying in the video.
Because everybody dumb. We so dumb, we couldn't come up with a conclusion of what Long Shark said in the video on her own. That's why she came up. But all right. So far, so good. Nothing going on now.
But she is a registered nurse. They picked that up. See, eventually.
If she ain't seen this lady's nursing license, she can't find it. Now, she's sitting here saying everybody that has done research on their own and went to state licensing board websites and typed in this woman's name to see if she has an active license, they are wrong. Maybe she used to be, But as of 2026, they cannot find any current licensing on her. But we wrong, though. We wrong.
All of this, because I've been doing my fact checking too. All of that's gonna fall apart. I told people that she's a nurse. It's gonna fall apart because she's got a different name, and her nursing thing
license is under the other name.
Yeah, I told people that. I think people are so itching so bad to find her wrong in everything because she's probably.
Ma'am, she lied. She lied. We ain't itching. We going off the lie this woman told. If you will lie about getting a settlement check out the blue, what else would you fucking lie about? Seriously. Just like you, ma'am. If you would lie on me, acting like I reached out to you to get in on the Umar and shit, and I actually reached out to you to help you roast one of them obsessed Umar bitches that was coming after you, what else would you lie about? I reached out to your funk ass to help you roast the bitch because I had information on her because I had battled with this bitch before. She had tried to sue me, tried to put restraining order. So I had the inside scoop on her whole motherfucking life. That's why I reached out to you. But you lied about it because I cussed you out. You lied and made it seem like I was upset with you and only talking this way because you would not interview with me. And you had no problem telling that goddamn lie. Instead of just walking the fuck away.
Probably lied.
And then when I responded, when I did a video to about ain't nobody gonna see it, and I just did it to get a reaction. So you so busy, you got all this shit going on in your life. You did some shit to get a reaction from a nigga who you say ain't nobody gonna watch.
About some things that they're just like throwing the baby out with the bathwater.
Well, no.
Yes, and pretty much most of that was me too. He said everything she said is a lie because she lied. Yes, that's typically how this shit work.
Well, I said that too. I said she might have her license under her maiden name.
But wait,
yeah, I see that a lot on the internet. Even with my story, it's like it don't fit, so it's wrong. Like, no, you don't know.
See, talking about me again. I'm picking up all this shit. I know she's throwing subtle shots the whole time. I'm just chilling. I'm chilling. I'm on my best behavior. Y'all know I be turning up.
Know what you're talking about? That's
well, no. If you go back a certain way, when you trace it back, that's how you get the facts of who this is. Like if it's 10 Marianne Lawrence on the page, this is how we can tell which one is the Marianne Lawrence we're looking for.
Right, but people were like, her husband is Jeff Pierce. I'm like, no, that's her husband in the damn movie. Like, some people should not do research because when they research, they get things wrong. This is how people thought Jamal was married to Umar's stepdaddy Umar's daddy was married to a white woman all this time. Like they don't know how.
Why do y'all give a fuck about that man's family genealogy so much? Who gives a fuck who Umar daddy married to?
How to research. So I knew she was a nurse, and then her history is the only reason why I give her the benefit of the doubt, because common sense, you're not going to work all your life, build up these businesses, and then get on and play around on YouTube with this bullshit. Her name.
I don't know why not. You see it happen every day. Don't you see women build up businesses and shit, and then they go on baddies and love and hip hop and shit of that nature and act a goddamn fool for fame and TV and the check? Stop it.
Name is attached to her business. Her image is attached to all of it.
Ma'am, she has a job. If her businesses were thriving so well, she would not be talking about she worked third shift, family.
She's not just out hanging out with, she hangs out with like state representatives, judges, cops.
How do you know, bitch? You act like you was this bitch roommate. You don't know. You just going off what the fuck she told you. You don't know who the fuck this bitch hang out with. You've never met her.
pops and stuff. It just don't seem, and I'm not trying to say that she's all that or anything. I'm saying people normally don't want to just run around throwing smut on their own name, you know, for the sake of clout on the internet.
Bitch, it's 2026. That's what everybody does. That's what, like, you, like, motherfucker. Did you not see Glorilla's sister just come out? What the hell? This is the new wave. It don't matter how old you are. Everybody wants to be famous. Now it's all on different levels, but everybody wants that attention. Everybody wants to be known, including you. That's why you did it.
But for people that don't,
she wanted to be a filmmaker so people could know her goddamn name.
Have shit going on in their life, they gonna think, oh, she just out here fucking around. I don't think that's the case. I think that a lot of people got shit mixed up and confused, and it still could be that she's lying and they catch her in it. But let's be factual instead of just hopping on things and just being like, oh, she lying. She's a bitch. She's a hoe. She lying.
She talking about me. Now again, some people are just like, she a bitch, she a hoe, she lying. Again, I didn't apologize to this funk asshole, and she's still up here throwing shade at me. I ain't said nothing. I'm kicked back chilling. Some people, they like, bitch, don't be vague. Put a name on it. Put a name on it. Somebody's just still like, I don't believe her. Bitch, that's my opinion. I don't believe you or her. That's my right. If y'all do some shit that don't seem right, I don't believe it. Maybe if you bitches' intuition had kicked in about something not seeming right about Umar, y'all wouldn't have these motherfucking stories. Why am I listening to a bitch who sucked this man's dick? She wanted to be his girlfriend, and now I'm supposed to listen to her that the relationship is over? And as men, we know how some of these women can be when you break up with them. It was men pushing this shit.
And it still could be that she's lying and they catch her in it. But
what do you mean it still could be she's lying? Bitch, we know for a fact she has lied when she said the check that she sent Lennon is the one that Umar gave her and she cashed. That was a lie. She's changed the story. That's a lie. What the fuck are we still saying she could have lied for? She lied. And see, this is these women sticking together throughout their bullshit because they supposed to both be Umar goddamn victims. But the main reason this bitch is defending Mary Ann is because a certain person, me, is on the panel who's saying, no, fuck this bitch, fuck this hoe, she lied. That's the main reason this bitch is up here. She thought she was gonna get a skirmish out of me. Now, I'll wait and come to my channel. I was around new people. I couldn't show my ass. I might not get invited back.
But let's be factual instead of just hopping on my channel, being like, oh, she lying. She's a bitch. She's a hoe. She lying. Like, no.
I'm going with she was raised in a cult. Her daddy is like a quasi cult leader.
I mean, that might be. I don't know. I think some things are relevant and some things aren't.
You'll listen to what Tripp's saying, but what Trey got to say, no, he just don't want to. You listen to Tripp's though. That's relevant. All right, cool. Shake a little bitch.
Like with that, I know that her mother has passed, and I know her father was in New York. Okay. And I didn't want, and I sent her a thing because I wanted to apologize because I did not want to dig in that woman's background like that and then people.
I apologize to her. I ain't want to dig into her background like that, but I did. You didn't have to. Guess what? I'm covering this story. I ain't looked up one motherfucking thing on this woman. Some people have sent me some shit, but I'm the motherfucking content creator. I personally ain't looked up shit on this lady. Because I don't want to. See, when you don't want to do something, you don't do it. You don't do something and then say, I ain't want to do it, but I did. Why are you, again, she up here to tell us the story that we heard. We could go watch it on her channel right now for ourselves, but we need this bitch to explain it to us because You know, she's the smartest bitch ever.
Started doing it and you got shit fucked up and wrong. She lost a friend that was killed heinously. She rode for her friend. Her friend got killed. She rode for her friend, but she being overly excited, Marsha Fudge did write a letter to that judge. It's in the article. She said, I wrote the letter and then I redacted it. But because Marianne gets hyped up
because they were co-workers.
Huh?
Because the judge and him were co-workers.
Right. But what I'm saying,
do y'all hear how I'm talking? That's why I had to ask the person. I'm like, where am I being aggressive at? It's simply this was the purpose. Like, why is he? Where is the aggression coming from the guy on the panel? I'm like, aggressive how? I said the lady had a right to write the letter. Somebody's friend died heinously, but the person that's a murderer, they still got loved ones and family who speak on their behalf. That's not an abnormal thing. It happens damn near every court case. Somebody, mama, cousin, grandma, co-worker, this is not the person I know. If you give him a chance, I watch over him, I give him a job, make sure he on the right path. That happens all the goddamn time.
Redacted it. But because Marianne gets hyped up
because they were co-workers.
Huh?
Because the judge and him were co-workers.
Right. But what I'm saying is she went after her and that lady put a restraining order on her because Marianne did not know that she redacted the letter. So Marianne was like, how could you sit up there and write a letter for this monster to get leniency? So she was riding for her
the letter said, I don't know this person that's convicted of this crime that y'all say is a monster. That's what the letter said.
Okay.
I'm still trying to figure out where the person, I don't know, but for that person to say that they saw something for them to ask it, but I don't think I gave any. That's why I was like, when I responded to him, I was like, I don't think I showed any aggression. But if I did, it's because we got a pass, but I don't think I showed no aggression. But anybody can write a letter.
If you go back before everybody's trying, and I'm just giving the benefit of the doubt, because that's where credibility sticks.
She's a liar. Why you giving her the benefit of the doubt?
With the same reason why you're sitting up here talking about she went through a man that is a monster and a predatory to the community.
Yeah, she came up there just to argue with me, y'all. See, how does Mary Ann's lie have to do with Umar being a predatory and a monster? Ma'am, you sucked that monster's dick. You fucked this monster. You took care of this monster's mama. What you have to say isn't credible, because if the nigga didn't break up with you, you would be fine. You were willing to pick your family up and go move into a house with Umar and his mama, and you said you wasn't getting paid. What the fuck are we talking about, bitch? Apparently, you love predators. You brought that nigga out to meet your family. You missed your son's school visit because you was sucking dick. What are we talking about here? See, that's the part that I don't ignore. You want me to just vote. Umar didn't do shit to you, bitch. What did Umar do to you? Other than stop talking to you. You ain't say this nigga called you no funk ass bitch or nothing. He ain't push you down. He didn't hit you. He ain't take your pussy. He didn't do none of that stuff. What the fuck did he do to you? You're no different than Marianne. This man ain't did shit to y'all. And if we gonna say he did something to you, fuck it. He ain't done nothing to y'all that ain't no other nigga have done to y'all before, and y'all ain't out here talking about these other niggas because they don't have the name that this man have.
Because that's where credibility sticks.
She's a liar. Why you giving her the benefit of the doubt?
With the same reason why you're sitting up here talking about she went through a man that is a monster and a predatory to the community. Talking about he went through her bag. I don't want to.
So I'm wrong for pointing out that Mary Ann told us Umar had this bag with him. Umar had this bag with him. She said Umar didn't want to put the bag down. So much so she was like, no, Umar, you can't have the bag. You gotta put it, you can't have it in every scene and shit of that nature. He trusted her enough. The reason he was holding his bag is because he didn't trust nobody. He didn't trust nobody around it. He trusts her, he puts the bag down, and she tells us she goes in it. I point that out, and I'm wrong for pointing out she went through the man bag. She was rambling through his shit. I'm wrong for pointing that out. Why you saying that? Because motherfucker, she said it. I didn't pull this shit out of thin air. That's something she said on her goddamn video. And I'm wondering why this grown-ass woman rambling through another nigga shit. She wouldn't want him going through her goddamn purse when her back was turned. And it has everything to do with motherfucking character when you trying to say this nigga did you wrong and you admit you going through his shit. This lady tried me last night, y'all. I can't believe it. In real time, the shit be different. Hearing this shit now, I don't know how I didn't lose my shit on this bitch last night.
I don't even talk to you. Let me just.
But on the check, she's a liar. I don't want to talk to you. I don't even want to talk to you. I ain't asked nothing but simple questions. Why you won't call this lady a liar? First thing I said was, well, it's the lady's right to write a statement. You made an excuse for why she got the lady got a restraining order because Mary Ann didn't know that she redacted the statement that she made. But what is the statement being redacted have to do with anything? That's not why she got no restraining order. That don't even make sense. But again, we got two crazy bitches defending each other. Like, are y'all fucking? Are you on team Mary Ann now?
Went through a man.
Both of these hoes think they something. They think they some leaders. They think they leading the charge on taking Umar down. Both of them really think they bigger than Lennon. If you just be honest, they think they bigger than Lennon. Which is the main reason they trying to say, well, we actually doing class action lawsuits and stuff. We ain't just doing YouTube videos. We out here, we doing this, we making this, we doing that. You ain't supposed to tell the public, Mary Ann, why you tell the public it's a federal investigation? Let's not forget, y'all, it's a federal investigation. Both of you hoes is doing the same shit. The only difference is you suck this nigga dick. She was doing business with him.
A man that is
we upset he didn't promote the shit because she wouldn't let him see the final product, and so he didn't sign the contract. It didn't blow like she wanted. She was expecting this to be her big thing. If it was going to be in 40 movie theaters, she saw her name in big lights, 40 theaters, maybe a big motion picture studio picking it up. That's what she saw. And then when he didn't agree to sign the paperwork and shit of that nature, and he didn't promote it and show up to it, that soured the business relationship. She didn't get to be famous. Am I making sense, family?
A monster and a predatory to the community. Talking about he went through her bag. I don't want to even talk to you. Let me just.
But on the check, she's a liar.
Okay, all right. We got your viewpoint on it. So now I'm pushing this. So I want to talk about what happened. So
my point is mute that she's a liar, but you're up here defending her saying maybe it's a lie. That's all I'm saying. She don't have a leg to stand on because she still wants to give Mary Ann the benefit of the doubt. Mary Ann lied to Lene on the same show 2 nights ago when she gave her the benefit of the doubt and said, so, yo, did you give him the wrong check? And she was like, no, I gave him the exact check Umar gave me. So Lene knows this lady lied directly to her. And she's still up here talking about maybe. I can't deal with delusional bitches. I just can't.
Marsha Fudge redacted the letter. So Marianne was right, but she didn't. She got too hyped up and she did extra shit. And she should have.
She done froze. Seems like. Back to what I was saying.
Look at God, and I don't believe in him.
It seems like Marianne was raised in a cult. And that would make her, like I said earlier, it's different if you join a cult in your later years and if you're raised in one. When you're raised in one, you have a sense of community, like, say, being raised in single rooms of 23 people on 2 floors. As an example, or you could use York. He had a whole apartment building full of his congregation, in quotes. He had the children separated from their parents, the husbands separated from their wives. The females had one building, the males had another building, and the children had another building, and the girls and the boys were separated from each other. What's up, Trey?
I wanted to respond to Spitfire. Spitfire, I wasn't hostile, but if I was hostile, it's because Lede and I have a background.
No,
I don't see where I was hostile at, but do you see how I had raised my hand? I was acknowledged, and then I said, let me respond to this question. And this motherfucker came straight up hostile and hollering, looking for an argument. I'm like, lady, I ain't even, you said you didn't want me to talk to you, so why the fuck are you talking to me? You see how crazy these bitches are? She just said she don't want to talk to me. I went on mute. Now I'm addressing a question. I was asked a question from somebody in the chat, and as soon as I start answering, this bitch want to talk to me. And hostile, but if I was hostile, it's because Lede and I have a background.
No, we don't. We really don't. You're trying to be heard and seen off of my story, and I don't pay any attention to you because.
See what I'm saying? She just wanted to argue. I'm surprised I ain't say, shut up, bitch, I ain't talking to you. I'm surprised that did not come out. I'm surprised. But I can't even answer the question to the person in the chat who asked me a question. She asked you a question, Lene. She felt that I was hostile and she asked me why. And I was explaining, I don't think I was, but if so, we got a history, and I couldn't even finish saying, but I'm past the history because this bitch wouldn't, she just was I finished my goddamn statement though. She had me fucked up. It's because Lede and I have a background.
No, we don't. We really don't. You're trying to be heard and seen off of my story.
I'm trying to be heard and seen off her story. Do y'all know how dumb that is? This bitch brought a story to the internet so she could be seen and heard and so that other people could talk about it. But I'm wrong. And keep in mind, the last thing I did on this bitch was 4 months ago when I pointed out she lied on me, and then everything else was like 6 months ago. So there's even a 2-month gap in between me doing content on this woman. And it's just 10 videos. And she did see, I remember when she came out, she did Lennon, she did Tasha K, she did Storm Monroe, she did Night and Day. She did like 7 or 8 channel interviews. But I'm trying to be seen off her story, and she's the one going around selling it. Do y'all see how dumb these hoes are when they mad at you? When it's for their benefit, when she wants to get her story out, it's okay for Storm Monroe and them to be seen and heard off her story. But no, only the people that agree with her can be seen and heard off of it. Suck my dick, ma'am. I had 7,000 subs when I was covering your story. I ain't covered your goddamn story, bitch, and I got 18.5. What the fuck are you talking about? Fuck your lame ass story. Your story is you as a scorned ass bitch, and it ain't got you nowhere. You ain't made no money off telling this goddamn story because your dumb ass did all these interviews for free, ho.
Story, and I don't pay any attention to you because you don't make it. All you do is talk a bunch of shit. I don't want to talk.
All I do is talk about.
I just want to tell this.
What does she do? Can y'all tell me what exactly she does on this here internet? Other than talk about Umar and call him names, what does she do? Since all I do is talk shit. What have you done, ma'am? I'll wait. Besides suck Umar dick.
Just literally sit up here and be quiet because it's not even your fault.
But you just Thank you. You can sit up here. You should just sit up here and be quiet. Keep in mind, I was invited. How I ended up over there is well, they went live before I went live, and I was over there speaking and stuff. And then he said he was gonna review my video, and I was like, well, shit, I was going live, but I joined y'all. If you got a link, they sent the link. I went up. Now I need to be quiet because this ain't got nothing to do with me. Bitch, it ain't got nothing to do with you either. We talking about Marianne. Hoes be trying to run shit. Are you mad that I had more clap than you in that moment and you been over there for I don't know how long? I just met these people. Are you upset? Are you upset that people like to hear me talk shit, man? I told you I'm a goddamn entertainer. This shit ain't personal for me. It's entertainment. I talk about what the fuck I see, and it is what it is. Sometimes I go too far and I hurt bitches like yours feelings, and I apologize. But then when you still want to be a bitch, ho, fuck you. I'm not apologizing no goddamn more. I said what the fuck I said, and I in your face, I told you how I felt. I still think you came off as a scorned lover, ma'am, but I apologize for calling you bitches and hoes. But no, I don't believe you, and that's what she mad at. She's mad that she can't convince me to believe her. Imagine.
Tell this.
Can I
Like
finish
you could just
responding?
literally sit up here and be quiet because it's not even
I
your panel.
was, but you just dropped and came back.
Yeah, okay.
I have no problem going back on mute like I just was eating my chips. I'm responding to the person who asked the question.
I don't have any problem with you. I don't know you.
Damn.
Spitfire
Can
asked
I
the
answer the
question
person
in
in the chat, please?
Hold on,
And then
we
you
got-
can get back to what
Okay.
you
So
were
somebody
saying.
he was
Well,
answering
person in
that.
the chat, she know this shit. She know it. Hey, look, angry ass bitch. I wasn't talking to you. So why the fuck are you talking to me? Like I just randomly said, well, if I came off angry, it's because we got a history. Bitch, don't nobody know you. Ma'am, you known for sucking Umar dick and taking care of his mama. That's what you known for. That's why I
Okay.
said, I don't feel like you took off from your job to take care of this nigga mama. I was hostile to her.
How are
I
you
just
tonight?
asked her why she wouldn't call her a liar, and then I got quiet. But if I came off as hostile, it's because we got a history. I don't care what
We
she
don't
say.
have
The
no
lady,
history,
the lady
sir.
lied on me because she didn't like my commentary. But I've moved past, and bam, there you go right there. The lady lied on me, and I don't need to go into no long backstory or none of that shit. She lied on me because she didn't like my commentary. That's our history. Asked her why she wouldn't call her a liar, and then I got quiet. But if I came off as hostile, it's because we got a history. I don't care what
We
she
don't
say.
have
The
no
lady,
history,
the lady
sir.
lied on me because she didn't like my commentary. But I've moved past
Yeah,
that.
we don't have a history.
I don't care. I don't
We don't
care
have a
about
history.
it.
We
which
have
is why
nothing. I don't know this
apo-
man.
I don't care about it, which is why I apologize
we got
in
somebody-
this live. So I don't care about it. I've moved on. So I was not hostile. I'm going on mute.
Hey.
And she's still in her goddamn feelings because she been throwing shots the whole time, little bitch. And I had more clout than you, and that's your home base, ma'am. I can't help it. People like me, bitch. Nigga, people know you for sucking Umar dick. That ain't happy. People don't know me from talking about Umar, man. That's not how people got to know me because I talked about Umar. Sorry. I had to get the shit on my own.
Hey, Raji, how you doing, hon?
I'm fine. Hello to y'all. Listen, this whole story is juicy, and I'm glad everybody's getting out there and putting their perspectives out. I really think, Lene, I think you handled Marianne really well the other night, and she didn't even realize.
Thank you.
You're welcome. The chest moves you was pulling on her. You back there in so many corners, and she still won't quit. That lady is squirrelier than a damn nut.
Raw B Privilege is pointing out you asked her great questions, you painted her in the corner. So Lene is aware that this woman is lied. Why in the fuck is she up here defending something? She knows the woman lied to her. Hell, she was on Trips lied. She lied to Trips too. They both was on the same panel. She lied to Real. They always on the same panel. Yet this motherfucker is still acting like Mary Ann ain't lying and trying to give credence to the bullshit story that she told. I listen. I did good listening, but y'all know me. If it's just some outrageous shit, I can't hold my mule. I gotta say something. Like the whole she went to another chick bank account, not to fuck her bank account up. Like, well, that's stupid though. You don't have to fuck your account up when the check got the check says Dollar Bank. You simply take the check to Dollar Bank and you pay whatever fee they're going to charge you for not being a member, and you get your money.
But I do think it's interesting that she tried to clout chase off your story.
Yeah. I think, well, and here's the thing. People keep saying, and they said that about me. There are certain people that don't really need the internet to clout chase. And that's kind of where I'm stumped at. I know everybody.
And they definitely would have cashed her 6 to 8 people go in the bank and ask for $100,000 in cash and shit all the time. It's just a certain amount that you have to call ahead so they can go into the vault and do what they need to do. But she would have been able to leave out with $6,000 to $8,000 cash if she went to that bank and cashed it, because they wouldn't give her another check because she came in there wondering if that check was real. I just want the money. She may have had to sit around for an hour or two while they got the funds, but she would have left with cash if she went in Dollar Bank and cashed the check. All this, I'm going to Dollar Bank after the fact, and I've spent money to open up a bank account at Chase, and then when the check cleared, I closed that account into you did too many steps when all you had to do was go to the issued bank. That would have told you everything you needed to know. If they didn't cash the motherfucker, it wasn't real.
Else is stuck on the fact that you get exposure on the internet, but some people have those chances like in their real life, so they don't really need to come in spaces like this in order to get that. You know what I'm saying?
I agree.
So that's where I get confused with her, because she doesn't need this space in order.
Everybody likes attention, ma'am. She needed the space. You said you didn't need the space, but your funky ass ain't left the space yet. You supposed to have so much going on in Missouri, Kansas City, wherever the fuck you at, and all of these, you know these people, you know that people, you're a concert booker, you're an IRS worker, you're a federal worker, you work in finance, you book, like you do every motherfucking thing, yet you still on this goddamn internet every motherfucking day, panel hopping for free. Panel hopping and dick riding from the check. But you don't need it. But you do. You love it when you go in the chat and the motherfucker say, "Hey, Lene, how you doing, Lene?" You love that shit, bitch. That's why you keep showing up. You're not actually providing or doing anything now other than dick riding and hating on Umar. What is your value at this point? Other than being in the chat, sending the super chat. You just watching the shit show like everybody else. Motherfucker just know you fucked Umar. And you happy with that being your claim to fame? I fucked Umar. Join the line, bitch.
To get that clout. You know what I mean?
Doesn't she? There's a lot
No, she don't. She's got more like going for her.
Imagine your baby mamas knowing you Umar Johnson and they ain't out here on panels starting YouTube channels, but a random bitch. A random old bitch who talked to you less than a year out here talking about, I dealt with this nigga. Your own baby mamas ain't doing it.
And I'm not trying to talk, please, y'all, just please listen to me on this.
And again, it's fuck Umar, but not men got it bad. And this here was just more bullshit on top of men having it bad because the world eat it up. I fucked him. Okay, so what? He like fingers in his booty. But you was down with it. When that nigga asked you to stick a finger in his booty, did you leave? How many times did you go back to fuck him after that? So apparently you was cool with it. Why we need to know now? Other than you trying to embarrass him because he don't want to talk to you no more.
Being objective, I'm trying to be open-minded because, to be honest, she could have used other things to get clout on the internet, but she hasn't been on the internet with it. You see what I'm saying?
I do see what you're saying, but it's also this aspect of it, right? People can have a lot of things going on in their life, but be lacking in certain aspects. Right? She could be the biggest business person ever, but as far as like that.
But she's not a big business person. The lady was at work the other day talking about she probably was gonna lose her job because she was hollering, "Business my ass." That shit ain't making no money. She ain't got no new movies in the works. She works.
That feminine energy, the empathy, the compassion. She's not getting that in her real life, which makes social media the cloud chase, because some people suffer from Stockholm syndrome. They like need to be a victim. Like you were kind of thrown out into social media. You didn't.
Oh yeah. Also on Pettigo, if y'all go to my community wall, I compiled a playlist of my analysis on Lene. That's why she's so upset with me now. That's why she said, "All you do is talk shit and try to discount my story." It's 10 videos. If y'all got some time, y'all go through there. Y'all understand why she upset with me, and then y'all also understand why I really, really discredit her, because the bitch lied on me. If she lied on me or nobody, she'll lie on Umar. I don't know why she did that lie. Like I couldn't pull up the damn full DM threads. I don't know why she did that. Oh, his voice in the video where she lied on me, is voice things included, because I was on a live one time and she was messaging me. And I'm like, well, if I got it wrong, bring your ass up here and talk to me. Otherwise, leave me the fuck alone. I'm not finna keep listening to you in my goddamn DM. And then another time I was live, she was doing it, and I just left the bitch on read. So that's why we ain't got no relationship, because I ain't keep arguing with you, bitch. That's what you wanted to do. I don't got time. I don't like arguing with bitches in my real life. Well, for YouTube, yes. But in my real life, you was interrupting my no. Argue with you for what? Oh, because you sucked Umar dick?
Like crawl and scream to get here. It was like, okay, well, you keep talking about me, so hey, let me introduce myself. My name is Hope. Like, as opposed to this woman who just kind of made up a really big portion of her story. And I know we're all focused on the check, but the bigger portion is Umar taking her to court for $500,000.
But we have no proof of any of these. Everybody's been.
I still don't even know what I keep hearing people say Lene provided receipts. What receipts? I want to see the inside of Umar house. That motherfucking nasty, and you had to clean it up. You should have had videos and photos. That's what I'm looking for. Other shit I don't care about. It ain't nothing else to see. We want to see how nasty his house is. We want to see the bad condition his mama in. That's what I was looking for. I don't care about text messages of y'all flirting and shit. That's normal. Y'all fucked. But you fucked around one time and put out the text messages and let us know you was heartbroken. This nigga wasn't calling you the name he normally did. You let us know you was heartbroken by saying you acting like a nigga do when they just got a nut when he came back in town. That you left those messages up, ma'am. And I went through them. And it bothered you. You was moving too goddamn fast in your zealousness. Then you prided yourself on being the throat goat, bitch. With kids, you prided yourself. Kids that are on the internet, they can access the internet, who could be teased at school. You came on her going on interviews saying, yeah, I'm the throat goat. And you kept telling people how big this nigga dick was. That's what you was doing, man. You was fantasizing about this nigga dick while talking shit about him. Thank you for the super chat. Mind Chaos Brew.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
Scouring the internet for this stuff.
I think she used the professional mediation. I think she didn't need to go to court if it's two attorneys.
Why she's supposed to be explaining to us what Mary Ann said, because we too dumb to figure it out. So why in the fuck is she now telling us what she think? We don't give a fuck what you. If you don't care about what we think, why in the fuck do we care about what you think? Because you came up there because when we was telling you what we thought, you didn't like it. And you definitely came up here to argue with me. I ain't get, nah. I know how to behave in public, ma'am. Sometimes.
And then whatever they come, they
It
can
could
submit
be
it in.
something under FDMG or something.
That's not how that works. Because even to get to professional mediation, there
But
would
we
be.
go back to the main point. Oh, I ain't got no money.
And I'm only speaking because I have an attorney. If I have a
She got every goddamn thing. I'm only speaking because I got an attorney. Man, it still don't matter. Nobody, there was no lie told that Raw just said. She said, even if you go to mediation, ma'am, that's still gonna be shown in a court document because there was an initial court filing. Like she, never mind. I'm gonna just let it play. Fuck it.
problem with someone and they have an attorney, only time we need to consult with the court is if we are petitioning the court or we are submitting in documentation to the court for the court to recognize it. If
So
we don't, go ahead.
If you come up with a settlement and a portion of the settlement is confidentiality, if it's not filed with the court, how is it upheld?
I don't think they came up. That was the whole problem. They didn't come up with a settlement. That's where I was going. When I came up, I was going into all.
It wasn't even 4 weeks. If you listen to her and his timeline, it was between 7 and 10 days that she took care of Umar's mama. The total amount of time she took care of Umar's mama was between 7 and 10 days. There ain't no 4 weeks. They talked on the phone more than they actually linked up. Hey, y'all gotta go back. I broke down, like, yeah, y'all check out the playlist. I broke down everything from her saying how she had her son with him and he dropped her off at the hotel, but he ain't try to get freaky. Then she hit him up. Like, she didn't tell this nigga, just like Marianne didn't follow up with the Chase Bank lady until the other day for us to see. She dropped Umar off at the hotel, she claimed. And instead of telling Umar thank you and all that shit, then she waited to the booty call hour to hit this nigga up and say thank you. And then when he like, shit, these booty call hours, what's up, mom? She incredulous. Bitch, you hit him up. He wasn't texting you. He did not text you first at 1 o'clock and say shit to you. You said you text this man 1, 2 o'clock in the morning and say thank you. And he asked for some pussy, he wrong. That's what a man do. Hey, I broke all that shit down. That's why she don't like me.
But we got sidetracked on the weird shit. But I was saying, that's what I was saying. I think that
we got sidetracked on the weird shit.
I'm not pushing this. I'm not.
That's being me. Y'all see my face? That's what I was doing. We got sidetracked on the weird shit. No, we didn't get sidetracked on no weird shit. You said something, responded. And then I asked you why you just won't call this woman a liar. And you said, because I pointed out she rambled through Umar's shit. But I guess rambling through people's shit is socially acceptable. I don't trust nobody to ramble through my shit. You're still. Fuck you going through my shit for? Especially when I'm holding my shit because I think you niggas to go through my shit. This is the reason why I ain't put the bag down.
Into all of that. But we got sidetracked on the weird shit. But that's what I was saying. I think that, and I can only lay it out the way I heard it. I'm not pushing this. I'm not saying that Marianne is the greatest or anything. It's just, there are some things that have me skeptical. And then
you said you was gonna take me to Africa,
dealing with people, the same people that she has dealt with, and certain things are not lining up correctly. That's all I'm giving is the benefit of the doubt.
That's why I'm telling you, she was raised in a cult.
I can't.
Yeah, and
that's
family,
how all of this makes sense.
Yep, and the family and calling him the doc and all of these things that we see that happen in the conscious community, she is heavily indoctrinated with it. So,
right.
But I think the pushback was when she was on there with the Baba.
You heavily indoctrinated in the conscious community.
Baba Gil, and he was talking about how the conscious community operates. I think that she has already seen their evil for what it is, and she was calling it out for other people. That's why she took that call with him when they were talking about me. I never saw that footage. I never saw her stand up for me in that light. And that has no bearing on what I'm saying right now. But I'm just saying that she sees the wrong in the community, but that does not mean that she's still not indoctrinated with terms.
What the fuck is this bitch talking about?
Because she's even said about Umar that he's much too big of a person. Umar is not what they perceive him to be.
Magnitude.
Yeah, they think he's next to like the Oyo Empire. He's nobody.
You thought it too. You thought it too, ma'am. You sucked this nigga dick. You asked him about your son behavior problems and some more shit. So you brought this nigga in to speak. You bought a book. So bitch, you did too. You thought he was all that too. You paid for this nigga to come speak. You took care of this nigga mama. You wanted to move into a house with him. You thought the nigga was gonna take you to Africa. You thought he was all that too, bitch. I gave him you remember how she ran around? I gave him the idea for that flag on the door. Who gives a fuck? That's how much attached you want to be to this man. You took credit for the flag that he painted on the motherfucking door. I said last night, I hate Umar. Well, I don't even hate Umar. I don't like Umar, just like most people, but I'm not gonna be blinded by rage to just say everything this nigga does is wrong like this bitch is doing. Umar, he ain't, ma'am, you paid for this nigga to come speak. Your son, you claim, according to you, your son put you on, but then you wouldn't even tell your son you was fucking this nigga. He ain't nobody. He ain't nobody. I was gonna do a boot camp and all of that. I was setting the boot camp up and I had people ready and yeah, you had people. You had people ready to do a boot camp with a nobody. Oh, because you can't suck this man dick no more. And notice, I'm not repeating none of the disses he said about you at all. Don't need to. But anything he said, you had did the most. You attacked this man 2 or 3 times before he came out and said something about you. And I'm still what I got from you was you told him to leave you alone, and he kept sending people in your spaces from the conscious community, and you don't know nobody from the conscious community. So you was getting random whatevers, and you blamed it on Umar. That's what he did to you. Whoop-de-doo. Why is that newsworthy?
He needs to sue her, though. This is the part that where the whole story falls apart. I don't care who she is off the internet. If she's the producer, she held the cost and the weight of it. The movie already premiered in 2023. Why would he sue her for $500,000? Because it's a logical fallacy.
Umar is looking for money. He's not.
Umar is looking for money. He looking for money, but he didn't sue her though. If he was looking for money, then the lawsuit would have stood. He would have kept going until she made a settlement with him. If he looking for money, he taking any type of settlement. Umar is looking for money. He looking for money. He sell books and he get paid to go on these podcasts and do these speaking endeavors, but he looking for money. We know people actively send this nigga donations via Cash App, PayPal, and a P.O. box daily, but he looking for money. He looking for money. And it's just seriously. On face value, we know Umar gets paid to go on these podcasts. What his fee is, we don't know. But niggas like Charleston White getting at least $10,000 an interview. Brozilla is getting $2,500 an interview. So I'm pretty sure Umar could get anywhere between $5,000 to $10,000 for an interview. He does these speaking engagements. When he going out the country, I'm pretty sure he getting paid for some of those. So he gets paid for some speaking engagements. Some of them he speak for free, but at all of them, we know he sell books. But he looking for money. He looking for money. And let's not forget the daily donations. He be sleep. Motherfuckers done seen an old video and just hit his Cash App and hit the PayPal. But he looking for money. It sounds cool on the surface, but honestly speaking, this nigga touches money. Like he picking up 10,000 a wop, maybe 5 to 10,000. Oh, just an interview. Man, do three podcasts a week. But he looking for money. And when they do these podcasts, they pay for your room and board and your plane ticket and all this. So it's just all profit. He looking for money. Cool.
Not only did her, that's what I'm saying. He's not only went after her.
And again, it's fuck Umar, but I can't just discard normal shit.
Went after other people with businesses.
Oh, Mindcast, you raw B. I forgot you said you had two different names. Okay. Oh yeah, you and Trips gave her the business at the end. If you want the link, there it is. There it is. That's what I said. Like it don't, like all of us said the same thing to this woman, and she was like, "All y'all wrong, pretty much." I tried to tell her that ain't how movies go. If I shoot a movie right now, ain't nobody in, none of the actors got to pay me shit. I have to pay them. All of this shit is mine. I'm hoping I can get that motherfucker on Netflix or Tubi somewhere, and they cut me a check. That's how I make my money back, trying to sell it to somebody else, or I'm gonna be independent and set up a website or something and have people go buy it or put it on Amazon. That's how I make my money back off the film. Not because somebody else promised to pay me and I ain't got it in writing. Why we ain't seen these goddamn contracts Umar refused to sign, or have we? I don't know. I'm speaking out of ignorance now because I hadn't followed the whole saga. But if she had these contracts that he wouldn't sign, where are they? We want to know why he wouldn't sign them. Maybe it's some language in there that none of us would sign. Who knows? I know she, well, yeah, when you said that, like she wouldn't let nobody talk. That's why I was like, damn, lady, you dropped, and I'm trying to answer a question in the chat, and you came up hot. God damn. I had to say several times, hey, you talk for a long time, and I ain't said shit. Can I get 2 sentences out? You have a problem listening, lady.
But there's no way of,
and my folks know I don't be this quiet. I actually shut the fuck up and I just sat back and listened.
Lawyer would have advised, not even prepaid legal would have advised her to sit up there. And why would there be a settlement in her favor?
If he's the one that brought her. And no
because
attorney.
she put up all of the money, the initial, just like when he came to Kansas City, we paid for everything.
Look at me, y'all.
He didn't pay for anything. So let's say he didn't show up, or he was like, oh, you know what? We're gonna go ahead and cancel that event. I'm still out money. It doesn't
right.
Okay, go
ahead. You're still out money, which means you have an actionable cause to bring suit against him. He doesn't have actionable cause to bring suit against you. And no,
but now she couldn't, but in her case, she couldn't sue Umar if they didn't sign no paperwork. If Umar was just like, hey, yo, I'm trying to come speak there. You think you can find the venue? And he decided to flake, you just out your money because you weren't in an official capacity of being a booker. You didn't make this nigga sign shit. You did it on good faith because you wanted to fuck this nigga. You would just be out your money. Now somebody that's their thing and they booked it and all of that, that's what they do. They event throwers. That they do that. But in this case, Umar, you knew all the cost was gonna be on you. When she complained about that, I had to pay for production and all that. Yeah, well, you should have asked that nigga for some money. You the one decided to do the shit for free. That's y'all crazy ass.
Lawyer of their salt is going to advise their client to bring forth an actionable suit when there is a high potentiality of having a countersuit raised against them for their lack of fiduciary compensation for projects or events that are held.
And I'm not saying that he had any, and he didn't, and that's why it didn't go anywhere. He didn't have any grounds to sue her, but her being the
so he didn't try to sue her then. That's all I'm saying. Like you can't try to sue nobody. Either you sue them and you win, you sue them and you lose, or you settle. It ain't no trying.
The temperament that she is, you can see that
there is no paperwork anywhere that shows that this $500,000 lawsuit or any lawsuit from Umar to Marianne has happened, because they claim it was two of them. He sued her or tried to sue her or threatened to sue, legal action about her putting the movie out. And then also $500,000 for some odd reason. But Lene got a reason for that too.
That she was rattled and she took it for what it was. He ended up, regardless of whatever he tried to do, because we already know he's trying to get a bag from anything. So he started attacking these businesses. He started stealing things from them and attacking the businesses. Regardless of whatever he did, he still had to pay her because she was out money. She was out money. She paid.
That man didn't have to pay her. That's like saying all the other actors in there had to pay her money. He got to pay her for her movie. It's her idea. It's her brainchild. It wasn't Umar's movie. It wasn't Umar's brainchild. She brought this idea to him. Umar is a cheap ass nigga. You think he gonna offer to pay? Like he had been said, several other documentaries was coming out about himself that ain't been produced. You think he was gonna pay this bitch to do something, and she done already flew him out 3 times to speak? She offered to do it because she thought that was gonna be her ticket to stardom, because Umar Johnson was hot. He was hot, family. She said it. She said, I thought it would be mutually benefiting too. When he came, I was like, oh yeah, it's Umar Johnson. He got a platform. She took the risk. And it was a low budget motherfucking film. They didn't have no $100,000 budget for this bullshit. Man, them folks had a $7,000 budget for their goddamn movie.
Paid for room. She paid them actors. Even when that lady came up, she had to pay $1,000 for the weird shit that required.
That is not how films work at all, ma'am.
That is absolutely how films work. That's absolutely how films work. She had a distribution
let me say this. No. Let me say
There's a
this.
set number of
According to
theaters
her,
that are on the distribution deal, and when you do a film, regardless if it's good or if it's bad, you have a deal with them in order for that movie to go out to a certain number of theaters.
But
and that is what she lost money on.
Umar never signed the contract.
Somebody.
But let me say this though.
It's the same way with music. It's the same way with music.
For the movie and was supposed to pay for it and didn't.
She's saying the same way with music because I do music. No, ma'am, it's not the same way with music. If I'm independent and I say I'm finna drop an album, I gotta go out and I gotta buy the beats, I gotta pay the studio time, I gotta pay for the mixing and mastering. And then because I did all of that, I can go to a platform, I can print up CDs. Well, it's old school. I can tell I'm old school because I say I can print up CDs and I can just go out on the street and sell them motherfuckers every day because I own it. But I'm not guaranteed to make anything back because I made this project. Now, I can make this project and hope that a record label will pick that motherfucker up and I hit the big time. But no, if they don't, then I got to grind to get my own money. I just don't make nothing. So it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's why we see people on Indiegogo all the time talking about, help pay for my film. I'm trying to shoot this film. I ain't got the money, but it's going to be great. Believe in my vision. And people donate to them. I don't like this. This lady is too old to be saying this dumbass shit. And then when a motherfucker give her pushback, we wrong. Man, if you don't sit your old young ass down, bitch, you look like you 68, but you claim you less than 50. You another bitch that claim you ain't 50 yet. I can't tell.
You said what, Rim?
I said, according to her, Umar came to her for the movie. She didn't go to him. And he was supposed to put the money up, but never did.
Correct. He was going to pay.
But then she also said that she was willing to do it because it was mutually beneficial. If he gonna pay for it, it ain't mutually beneficial, nigga. You financially are incentivized to shoot the goddamn movie. Mutually beneficial means, well, he ain't got no money, I ain't got no clout, so we gonna combine these together and both of us can get something out of it. If he paying for the movie, that's not mutually beneficial for y'all. It's for you. He could get anybody to shoot the goddamn movie, but could you have gave anybody? Could anybody just walked up to you and gave you whatever you claimed? Let's say $92,000. He said, "I'm gonna pay you $92,000 if you shoot the movie." How many times has that happened to you in life?
Pay her on the back end. But he wanted her to remember. He wanted her to shell out the $95,000 for the documentary, but she couldn't because he saw what her business was worth. Her business in her home, and the fact that she played with it, he knew that she had.
He saw how much her business worth, but this bitch works third shift at a nursing home. He saw what she is worth. How does she know? These are her theories. She can't prove this. She just saying shit. You using Mary Ann's story for attention, bitch. Ain't that what you said I'm doing with your story? Why is you using Mary Ann's story for attention, ma'am? You was not invited to the cookout yesterday. I don't know about the other day, but yesterday you wasn't invited to the cookout. And when Tripp said this shit, I fell out laughing. I was like, ooh, get her, get her.
Had access to that.
She's still angry, and I apologized. I was nice when she was in the chat still talking shit. I was nice, but then in the chat when she was talking shit, I had to get on a contradiction because she was like, "Umar don't keep up with this shit, ma'am. You told us in the video you didn't know who the fuck Lennon was until Umar kept talking about it. So stop it. He is on top of the shit if he told you about Lennon."
Type of money, and then he went in and he tried to sue her for the $500,000. See, Umar.
Then he went in, so he tried to stop her from putting the movie out. That was unsuccessful. Then he Googled her net worth and said, "All right, let me sue you for $500,000." And this makes sense to this lady. Umar, you find the craziest bitches. I know I didn't fuck with a couple crazy bitches in my life, but you find them repeatedly. I ain't had no crazy bitch in like 4-5 years now.
And he had that type of money in the bank.
He thought she was
her
a
house
lick.
must be worth something.
Yeah, he thought she was a lick.
This is
Chaos.
Hold on 1 second, Robbie. Mind Chaos. You said you wanted to come up and say something. We got one more slot. Go ahead, Raji.
I am Mind Chaos.
See, she tricked the shit out of us. We was tricked. We thought we were talking to two different people.
True.
Oh, okay.
One and the same. I know I'll be confusing people. This is the thing though. Like, again, even if he filed the suit, even if they decided to go to mediation, in order for her to get rattled, there would have to be some legal filing.
Ascenation, like John Cena. I can't pronounce it. I don't know what it is. I'm just calling you AC 914. But pretty much, we was up here yesterday. We was on Rim show just discussing the Mary Ann fallout still and just why she did some things. And Lene decided she needed to come up there and tell us that we wasn't hearing what the fuck we heard, and she needed to explain it to us. And so that's where we got it from. That's where we were. We were just doing it, and shit. Every time we had something to say, it was just it happened last night. And I'm reviewing it because, as I said, we got history, and she tried to say we don't. But the history is the lady got up. When I first reached out to Lene, it was because this woman named Philly Phil, who was an Umar supporter, was under her videos fucking her with her and shit of that nature. So I reached out to her and was like, yo, I know everything about Philly Phil. Like the lady had a baby by her uncle. She gave it up for adoption. She brought the baby back into her life as an adult and threw her away again, tried to put restraining orders and shit on her. She sees an ain't shit mama like Umar ain't shit daddy. So I reached out to her like, man, I sent her the playlist and like, I got the works on this bitch. If you ever want to link up and roast her, I got you. That's how I reached out to her. Never about Umar. Never about Umar. Then, as my commentary advanced and I started questioning what the fuck she said, she DM'd me while I was live one day saying, no, you got it all wrong. You lied and all of that. And I said, well, if I'm lying, come up here and tell me where I got it wrong. She didn't want to do that. That was one show. I left it alone. Kept doing my commentary. Then lo and behold, she just one day say, here go another nigga that's mad I wouldn't do no interview with him. And she set the messages up to where it said, come up here and tell me why I got it wrong and said this why this nigga mad. And I'm like, bitch, why you didn't show the whole thread? That's not how I came. I was on live, bitch, and you DM'd me because you didn't like what I was saying. Just hope be lying. So that's why I'm doing this now, because I apologize to this bitch if she's still being nasty. And then she act like she didn't lie on me. I didn't lie on her in my commentary. I just played the shit she said and questioned it. I went through the messages she was posting on IG and I questioned it. I pointed out where, oh, you a scorn lover in this one because you like, oh, that's all I am to you now. And he was like, chill, baby, whatever the fuck he called, that's all I am to you now. Umar wasn't studying you. He got hoes in different area codes. He used you to take care of his mama, ma'am. That's it. He needed a mama sitter for about 10 days, and you fit the bill.
Right? And even if it was removed, canceled, or whatever, there would still be a record of the initial filing.
The only record would be with the ombudsman, with the professional mediation or the ombudsman. The courts, that's the whole point of having an ombudsman. The courts have nothing to do with it until you have the mediation company or the ombudsman. They put it to the court. This is the
shameless plug. If you want to hear my commentary on Lene, I on MoneyBoy Trey on my community wall, the playlist is there. On Petty Goat, the Petty list is there. I suggest starting at where she lied on me and then go to the commentary. Because y'all could just see this woman is a liar over any goddamn. She'll lie about any goddamn thing. So all credibility is gone. I was already questioning it, but then when you lied on me, I'm like, oh, you're definitely lying on Umar.
The whole reason they exist. So there's no need to even consort with the court.
Right, but you keep saying sue, right? It's not that he reached out to her for a mediation. Because just like Marianne, what initially was said is that he filed a suit. So if you're right, if you go to mediation,
a petition, sorry.
Either way, whatever it is, if you're filing a legal document as a cause of
There'll be
action,
some type of documentation, no matter what.
right?
Exactly.
Even if it was sealed, and I'm telling you, in Pacer, in Justia, in Cleveland court, in Philadelphia court systems, there is no record.
There would not be any record. There would not be any record.
You said true. That's legal jargon.
This week, I'm gonna have my attorney come on and see if we can try to figure out from the legal standpoint. There would be.
You gonna have your attorney come on where? Like, bitch, why you keep trying to make yourself more important than you are? I'm gonna get my attorney and man, fuck you, bitch. You was mean to me and I turned the other cheek and it's fuck you for life now. I'm still not gonna cover your story, bitch. You ain't getting no grace with me no more. I'm arguing with your ass wherever I see you at from now on. If we in the chat, bitch, it's going up. Let me see you in the chat. I'm talking big shit.
There would be no record in Pacer and just none of those, because that's the whole
I think there will be no record of the results, but it has to be some type of record of that.
It would never be. There are people that do. There are companies that use these people to keep it off of record, because you got to think about it. Some companies have they have things that can be affected, like the stock market, anything. They use these places, and I'm not saying they're on this level. I'm just saying this is why they exist, because they want to hide it from the public. You can literally tank a company if you are feuding with another company. People.
Man, I'm finna hit her with a case so profound she ain't gonna be able to do nothing but shut the fuck up. I'm listening. I'm like, she just gonna keep going. All right, explain this case then.
Get weird about stuff like that.
All
People
I
get
know
weird.
is Cassie.
That's what I'm saying. Though, if that was the case,
and then
she wouldn't have been able to make no more videos.
Right.
We didn't see Cassie's settlement with Diddy, but we know she sued this nigga. We saw
But she
that.
didn't use an embuzzment. She didn't use mediation, a professional.
We don't know the settlement because the settlement was undisclosed. She signed the NDA.
Right.
But she sued the nigga first for him to settle with her.
Tied to the court. I don't know. Well, my thing is this. When she came back on with this last video.
No answer. No answer. She didn't do it in embuzzment, ma'am. You don't know what the fuck happened after she filed the federal lawsuit. We do know the lawsuit was dropped after she filed that motherfucker, and reports what Diddy gave 30 to 50 million. We just didn't know the terms. We don't know what it was. So could that have been an embuzzment that she went through? But your smart ass know every goddamn thing. No, there wouldn't be no record of it. Yes, there would be an initial filing record. You cannot get past that. Everybody on the goddamn panel done told you, well, ma'am, if she actually filed the paperwork to be sued, we can find it, at least the initial filing. No, it's an embuzzment. This sound like you said Tony Busby, bitch. What are you drinking, Buzz Balls? No goddamn embuzzment.
It seemed like I got to the end of it. The problem with Mary Ann is that she needs to start speaking specifics. And she's also got that from that cult-like mentality. She needs to start calling names, because saying that woman or that man is leaving it, there's no way that the internet can verify it. There's no way that it can check itself.
But what I don't get, if you signed an NDA to not talk about certain things, why would he pay you for it when you already talked about it and then afterwards went to the internet and talked about it again?
If he wanted to press it, if Umar was just really being that guy and wanted to press it, there's a lot of things he could do, but he doesn't do it because he's not that guy. He's not going to press it. He's not on top of business like that. This is kind of reason why them fines and this stuff.
Yeah, he won't press. Umar is looking for money. Umar see Lennon make thousands of dollars. Fuck it, I'll say a show. He see this man make $1,000 a show. He could go to Social Blade and get a rough estimate of what Lennon makes monthly and yearly and sue him if he wanted to. But he sued Mary Ann for $500,000. But he can visually see what Lennon makes. And he ain't studying Lennon other than he said, I'm on your ass and gooning goons and calling folk wives and shit. That's all he's managed to do. Fuck suing. But with Mary Ann, we're to sue her. Sue done. Ain't paid done. But actually Dunn sued him, my bad. Dunn sued him, he ain't paid Dunn. But he paid Mary Ann. All right, this are cool.
We're all out of order. He paid all that money just because all you literally had to do was pick up the phone and make a payment. And he's not put together like that.
Right.
Yeah.
And you still sucked his dick. You was willing to put it together for him, ma'am. You was willing to be his secretary. You wanted to be Queen Ifa Tunde, bitch. You did. You thought he was gonna have one of them fake wedding ceremonies in all white like he did the other two queens. You saw yourself doing it. Ain't happened, sis. Get over it. Was the nigga dick that good? Damn.
But to pay 68 grand for somebody to stop talking about something and they keep talking about it.
Now let's get this correct.
Y'all people that know the State Gang and Sippers, don't Rim sound like she. He sound like she. It just hit me. This nigga sound like she.
He did not pay anything for that one, but that woman paying for him, yeah, that's some weird shit.
Nobody paid anything. Nobody paid anything. This is the point that I'm getting to.
Okay.
The epigenesis of the lie is the lawsuit. And again, I can show you from the United States Court of Appeal, 4th District. There has to be a petition and the filings stay on file. Now, there is ways to get around that. I'm not going to tell y'all how, you know what I'm saying? But still, the filings themselves still remain. I can share this screen and show you. But, and I will, just because I want everybody to be on the same page while we up here and we talking about this. But the fact that the check was from the lending branch, Realty Associates, and it was a specific dollar amount, and that was allegedly the same dollar amount that he paid her.
That's where the girl works. That's the fake
That
check.
doesn't make sense.
Everybody is in agreement that even Marianne is in agreement. That's a fake check.
That's where what girl works, and Mary Ann ain't in agreement that it's a fake check, bitch. She told us that was the real check. How is you trying to spin this shit on us like we didn't hear what the fuck this woman said on Lennon panel and on Ram panel and on her channel twice? And what girl works at the bank? What? So you saying she knows somebody that work at the bank? Are you snitching on her on the low?
Where the lady works. That's why I'm like, you need to come out with the lady's name.
She's only in agreement with it being fake now.
Right, because she was saying it was.
Can't cover it up.
Right,
She never. I don't think she was pushing the validity of it. She was like, "I sent you the check."
Oh, where my drop? Oh, where my drop? I don't think she was pushing the validity. She said it was real 37 times.
I sent you the check because I think that when she took that screenshot, she sent it to Lennon. And here's the other thing that was left off. They were on the phone at the time that all of this went down. She was on the phone with Lennon.
Via Facebook Messenger. She ain't got this nigga number. That makes a difference.
First, she said she sent him a text. And she said they were texting, and then she said they were on the phone.
Right. So, but this is right. The check is irrelevant. Because again, the check, even if that's where the girl works, it's from a lending company.
She printed the check. She said that she printed the check.
Wait, pause. It's not even a lending company. It's
what girl said she printed the check? Didn't no one particular person printed that goddamn check. That motherfucker was sent out to about 50,000 houses in the Cleveland area. Ain't no bitch that worked in no bank printed that shit up. See how extra shit is just being thrown in here for no goddamn reason? We all have established it. That is a marketing campaign. You got one in all 50 states. They go by different names, but they in all 50 states. Now it then turned into somebody knows somebody at the bank and somebody admitted to printing the shit. So they work in the warehouse where all these motherfuckers are printed. Mary Ann posted last night update. Oh shit. Homie, you late, new update. But man, I'm not falling back on shit. If she ain't showed no motherfucking paperwork, fuck her. I don't want to hear her talk about this shit no more. I just need to see where some money was deposited. That's it. Anything else, community posts, videos, I don't give a fuck. And you talking about she posted last night. Nigga, I don't see. Nigga, ain't nothing. What the fuck, bruh? That is a goddamn troll. Nigga, ain't nothing. Well, I'm glad you told me to go look because she's now at 4.38 subs. Remember, she was at 4.4 last night. They still dropping off. Nah, she ain't posted shit. The last video she did was the one that we all watched, Bring the King to Accountability, which I started reviewing. I just hadn't finished because now Lene got into business. And the last community post, she deleted the other one. So it's 5 days ago where she was eating breakfast when she's supposed to be at the bank. So now she ain't did nothing new. Nothing at all. Dude was lying.
It's a home buying company.
It's a home buying.
Same thing. Home buying, London. I don't really care because it was a mailer.
And
it was an
those mailers
advertisement.
do not go to the neighborhood that Mary Ann lives in.
Yeah, but don't forget
that stuff comes to like that stuff.
Don't forget motherfucker, they go anywhere. So those type mailers don't go to Mary Ann's neighborhood because she stay in a rich neighborhood. And you know this how. have you talked to any neighbors to see if they got a mailer from this company? So you just saying shit. You don't know where this bitch live.
Listen. Don't forget this though. It was only one check until she came over here, and you
They took the check from her because they knew what they did.
They took the check from her because they knew what she did. Now, keep in mind that she said she got a certified letter. She got the check. They told her to bring the check with her. When they walked in, they asked her, did she bring the check with her? What if she didn't have the check? Nigga, she act like rich people don't refinance and sell houses either, because they don't get them neither. They don't send them out and say, your house could be worth $325,000. People, they don't get those. Cool. We'll go with it. But they took the check back from her because they knew what they did. Is this bitch in on this lie with Mary Ann? They took the check back because where the fuck did you get that from?
That's why I was trying to run through my thing.
I'm glad somebody, I think that was Raw. Somebody said, who took the check back? Bitch, where's this coming from?
Check until she came over here, and you
they took the check from her because they knew what they did. Who took? That's why I was trying to run through my.
Who? We like who? What it do, Glib?
Hey man,
this need to be in the Glib zone. This shit is crazy.
Yo, I was like, she gotta be working with this lady because there's no way she got all the fucking answers. When she said they don't even mail those mailers to her neighborhood, how the fuck you know where they mail these mailers to? Like, how you get that information? You lying, bitch. You in
Kansas City. This lady is in Ohio, but you know, unless she told you all of this. But y'all was just arguing the other day. Did she pay you off, bitch?
How would Marianne know? She thought it was a real check, or at least she thought that we would. How the fuck now she know where all these mailers are mailed to? Man, come on, dog. The lady just want attention. I think that the Lene lady want attention, and now her attention is going to be defending Marianne in on the indefensible.
Yeah, both of them want attention. But we, like, you know, people got stuff going on in their lives and they don't need to come in on these spaces. So why do it, bitch? You wanted to come on here and tell people you was the throat goat, bitch. You was happy when Tasha K said, Umar called you the throat goat. Well, girl, you know I am.
All I want to know, right? Because Marianne's anger is that Lennon didn't contact her and give her time so they can work it out behind the scenes. And all I want to know is, was she going to give Lennon a cut of the $68,000 check? Is that how they was going to work it out? Because what the, you know what I'm saying? Like, the check ain't real. So what the hell did she think was going to happen next when he found out it was fake? That he was just going to be like, okay, fuck it, then we'll keep going. That's the part that's a little
I guess she thought Lennon was just going to turn the other way and act like it didn't happen.
And then Lene to just be like, have all these damn reasons and excuses. It's like, you can look up anyone's name right now. You know someone that's ever been to court, like someone that the lady on the panel has said. You can just look them up and paste there. I just looked at someone right now. I got a family member going to court. The final worst cases after civil case. Just fucking New York State cases and type in his damn name and you can get a list of them. You may not be able to get all the documents, but you can see the case. You can see when it was filed. You can see, you know what I'm saying? You have to pay for the extra shit, but you can see it. So for her to like act like this is some magical shit that's going on over here, maybe possibly there's an ombudsman, and man, shut up. You sound crazy.
Like, you can still see where Philly, and I hate that shit. You Google my name, you can still see where Philly Phil tried to get a restraining order on me. It was thrown out, but the shit's still up there.
Yeah. Man, this is a wild ass story. I woke up in the middle of the night and saw you on that panel. I was like, let me listen to this shit for a little while. But I listened maybe right before you got off. The guy said something crazy and that girl said something crazy, and I was like, yeah, this is too wild for me. So I was like, yeah, I go back.
Oh, what you talk about? Because I know before. Oh, well, no, I forgot. I don't know how much longer they were live after I fell out, but I know we were going down the The conspiracy theory if she was working with Umar.
Yeah, it was on the new Wahoobians, and it was on some.
About Marianne being in the car. Okay, I remember that.
I was like, I don't know how you
her daddy connection to the New Wapians, possibly.
Yeah, you just invented a whole damn background for this lady. Like, why don't you just make a damn novel? Fuck it.
Well, that's how conspiracy theories go.
Yeah, I was like, it's too much for me, but interesting nonetheless. I'm just waiting to see what she got to say next. I'm gonna keep checking in. Keep doing the Lord's work.
Going down her channel. I got sidetracked with this Lene shit because she fucked me up, and I'm good at marketing because I know Pettigo been getting a lot of people watching, and I don't know why. And one of the things she said back in the day was, "Don't nobody watch you." Well, ma'am, they watching now, and then they get to go back and see what I said about you 6 months ago, and now they can figure out why you was so hasty with me because I hadn't really I didn't explain it to Rim in detail. I didn't explain it in detail last night to the lady. I just was like, she don't like me. It's cool. I get it. That's all I've ever said about the shit. Mm-hmm. But now they get to hear me break down your goddamn story from my way. And apparently they like the way I break down shit because they've been listening to me break down Mary Ann's story. Now you center stage for no good because you want to be nasty after I apologize to you. Can't even be nice no more.
Nah. Well, keep kicking in the ashtray. You know, that's always a good entertainment for me. I'm gonna take my ass back to where I got a meeting here. But I appreciate you letting me up.
Appreciate it.
Thing and then jump down and let y'all pick it apart. I'm just trying to tell you what happened on the video.
I came up here to tell y'all what happened, and then y'all can pick it apart. We already have picked it apart, ma'am. That's what the fuck we were doing before you brought your ass up there, and you tried to tell us, no, I can explain it to you better than the bitch that was involved in the situation, because I know.
I'm not trying to push it or anything like that, and it's got me kind of scratching my temple, and y'all help me figure it out.
Mm-hmm. I just went through a settlement. And they send the check to your lawyer. Your lawyer takes his cut and then send you.
No, I'm talking from the.
She's not trying to explain she's just trying to tell you what Marianne said on the video.
Correct. I'm just being her mouthpiece right now because she's flustered. She's got that accent and she puts a lot of fluff around it. So I'm gonna just tell y'all what she said and then y'all pick it apart. Okay. So Marianne said that they sent her in the mail some documents and they sent that check. Okay. The check she took a picture of. I'm trying to keep the steps in order. She took a picture of the check. It went out to Lennon. Okay. They sent her an email, and the email gave the time, the date, and everything that she was supposed to show up. They told her to bring that check that we sent you and that paperwork and come to this place with your attorney. And she did. She went to the place. This is not an official court place. This is her attorney and Umar's attorney. Okay. So she goes to the place. At the place, they take the check, the flyer from her and the paperwork. They give her back a real check. She looks at the check. Now, I'm paraphrasing. She looks at the check.
Why would they take back the certified letter that they sent? Okay, I give you, they took back the check. Why they take back the certified letter? And they had already contacted her by email and talked to her attorney. Just out of curiosity. But again, this is her interpretation of what she heard. We heard the same shit Mary Ann said, and we came up with a different interpretation, but hers is right. She just gonna tell us what was said and let us pick it apart for the 10th time.
There's a woman's name on the check, and then her name is paid to Mary Ann Laurent. Umar's name was in the memo section, okay? She signed the documents, and her
meaning his name being in the memo section, meaning it's coming from Umar. That's why his name would be in the memo section.
Attorney left. So then she's talking about, we left up out of there. We was running to the car and it was hot. And that's the fluff. I'm just giving y'all the time where we're up to. Okay. So they get in the car. By the time they get to the bank is closed.
They didn't Google what time the bank closed before they left, and the lawyer went to the bank with them. All right, cool.
They go,
but they didn't go to Dollar Bank. They went to they went to Chase because in that moment they knew the live check that she got that didn't look real. She said she questioned the advertisement check. Keep in mind, she questioned the advertising check is what she initially said. She questioned it. Then they gave her a lie. They took the questionable check and gave her a new one, which she immediately tried to run to the bank and cash, but it was closed. I guess she had to wait a day and then go back to Chase Bank to open up a new bank account.
Home. They go to Marianne's house. Marianne hops on live with us then, and she's talking about the check. Her attorney is there with her because they didn't get to go to the bank. Okay, the next day she goes in. She did a very smart move. This is where it got me, thinking. Marianne does not deposit the check into her bank accounts.
This was a smart move to her. I grew up in the 80s and niggas ain't always had bank accounts to have checks deposited. So you know what a nigga always went to? The bank that the check was issued from. You just pay that $5 fee or whatever it may be. That's what we typically did. I'm just saying. That's why I didn't understand any of this line of thinking when it was brought up. And then I questioned her on it, and I'm like, did you not just hear what the fuck I just said? Like I laid this shit out so plain and simple, and then you just said, I just said, like, so you didn't listen to shit I said, you just responded. All right, cool.
She has a business and a personal bank account. That's what those two banks were for. I'm scared. I forget which one.
No, she did not have a business and a personal, ma'am. She only had Huntington Bank. Now you done gave this bitch a business and a personal account. No, she had Huntington Bank. She said she was not going to deposit it in Huntington Bank because that's her real account and she wasn't going to fuck it up. So she went to Chase. So where the fuck do you get the business and personal from? You just making up shit. And then we supposed to listen to it like we fucking slow.
Is what it doesn't really matter. Dollar Bank is the bank that is tri-state. So Umar dumps.
What the fuck does it being tri-state have to do with anything?
The money in the tri-state.
Who said anything about Dollar Bank being tri-state?
Philly, the tri-state in Philly, and into this woman's account. The woman works.
What? Now, Cleo, if you thought the new Wapian shit sounded confusing and weird, listen to this goddamn theory.
Doesn't really matter. Dollar Bank is the bank that is tri-state. So Umar dumps the money in the tri-state in Philly, and into this.
Umar dumped the money in tri-state in Philly and had it wired to the loan sharks. I'm still trying to figure out where this meeting took place at. Did it not happen at somebody's law firm? Did they meet in a back alley somewhere?
Woman's account. The woman works for Legacy. Now, here's the other thing.
What woman? Who is this mystery bitch she keep talking about? Ladies and gentlemen, where did this third woman come from? Because she keep mentioning this woman who printed a check and made some shit up, but where did she come from? When I didn't hear I ain't heard Mary Ann add no mystery bitch to this equation at all, but Lene has.
In the tri-state in Philly, and into this woman's account. The woman works for Legacy. Now, here's the other thing. I believe a little bit.
The woman worked for Legacy, put the money in tri-state bank account. Okay.
Of this, because there is a ton of women that work with Umar that work at places like this or own business.
Now Umar got a stable of bitches that work at banks. They work at legacy home builders. Umar for you to be saying Umar ain't got shit going, he sure got this crazy connected network where motherfuckers just doing all types of shit for him, but he ain't got nothing going according to you. That's amazing. Where did this shit come from? And y'all hear me clicking right now. I was not on my show, so I couldn't say what I wanted to say because all this shit sounded crazy. Because I would have been saying, what woman? Like who? I ain't heard Mary Ann talk about no bitch at all. The only woman we heard Mary Ann talk about was Debbie.
Just like this, okay? And let's also remember this man is under federal investigation.
I thought we weren't supposed to talk about the investigation. How do you any law enforcement agency person worth of salt would tell you we can't comment on an open investigation, or we can't even tell you if there's an investigation. The feds ain't gonna tell you if there's no investigation or not. Let's not forget, he under federal investigation for what? It sound good, lady. It sounds good, but you ain't got no receipts. Much like Mary Ann, y'all can't prove this shit. Do we have to call the headquarters police, Kansas City? Are you gonna give us a nigga? You gonna call out a nigga name for us to check? Let's not forget, what does him being under federal investigation have to do with anything? And if he under federal investigation, why would he be pulling this shit with Mary Ann? Y'all be letting these crazy bitches in the door. I'm sorry. Again, me being a male, I done had bitches lie on me because I ain't want to talk to them no goddamn more.
Okay, for some things. This woman works at that bank. She is the one that printed that check, but we're going to get to that in a minute. So let me keep going.
A woman that works at the bank printed a legacy home buyers advertisement with legacy home. She works at the bank, and while she printed the check, she managed to include the number for legacy home buyers on the check. For what purpose? She said it was a cashier's check, which why I was like, why would you be doubting the cashier's check? The point of a cashier's check, you already know the funds was there because they had to give the money up front like a motherfucking money order. You know that money is secure. I don't understand it. And then she just made the shit worse.
So in the morning, they go in there. She opens up another account. When you have financial fitness, you do not put skeptical checks in your personal bank account because whatever BS he's on, that's going to mess up your bank account. You would never.
It's a cashier's check, though.
Put it in your business account because it will mess up your business account. She opened up a separate account and put the check in there. The
but
real
there was
one.
No need to open up a separate account.
Listen,
she could have. Now, we've been listening to this lady pontificate with this made-up story about 5 goddamn minutes. It ain't nothing else to listen to. We heard you. But can you listen to this point? There ain't no need to go open up another bank account. And here's why.
Because it will mess up your business account. She opened up a separate account and put the check in there. The real one.
There was no need to open up a separate account.
Listen, she
could have just went to the bank.
Let me finish, and then you have to go at
Dollar Bank from the get-go.
No,
she would not.
She's giving you the story from Mary Ann's perspective. This is not what she believes. She just telling you what
I'm just telling you what it is. I have to pick it apart when it is.
We heard it. We reviewed it. We know what she said. You giving us.
So anyway,
but would you have opened? You personally, would you have opened up a bank account? Or
absolutely, absolutely.
Okay, so why would you not go to the bank that's named on the check?
I just explained that. If I am a woman that has a business and a personal account,
you misunderstand what I'm saying. You're misunderstanding what I'm saying. She didn't have to take it to Huntington Bank. She didn't have to.
She never took it to Huntington
No,
Bank.
listen. You just talked for a long time.
Go ahead,
Can I
go
get
ahead.
this in?
Because I'm gonna lose track where I am.
She didn't have to open up a Chase Bank because when she got the check from these people, it was a cashier's check issued by Dollar Bank. All she had to do was go to Dollar Bank and cash the check. She didn't have to be a member because whoever issued it was a member or was tied to it, hence the cashier's check.
It's not about where. She opened up the bank account because she wanted to see if that check would clear.
So what? How dumb is this hoe? How dumb is this? I think I was very clear there saying there was no need to open up another bank account to see if the motherfucking check would clear, because all she had to do was go to Dollar Bank. And because she's not a member there, they would have charged her a percentage to cash the check, but she would have known right then it was real instead of having to wait 3 to 5 business days for the check to clear in a new motherfucking account. God damn, if you want the money instantly, why would you wait 3 to 5 days going through a new goddamn bank? Oh. I just said it didn't make sense. So what I said, she didn't have to be a member because whoever issued it was a member or was tied to it, hence the cashier's check.
It's not about where. She opened up the bank account because she wanted to see if that check would clear.
So what I just said didn't make sense. Didn't make sense. Dollar Bank, the issuer of the check, couldn't have made sure it cleared.
Taking that check
This
to
is
Dollar Bank.
bullshit at this point.
There is no way that I would take a check and put it into my personal or my business account.
You don't have to go to the bank that issued the check. Why are you not hearing
But
this?
this, for whatever reason, this is how she did it and why she did it.
We all know
slow
Mary
as
Ann
she
full of
lied.
shit.
She
Mary
lied,
Ann full
but
of
she
shit.
also slow.
I'm gonna say it 3 times like Umar.
Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going, and then y'all can pick it apart.
No.
You don't want to keep it here?
No, I stopped this last night. I am not gonna sit up here and pick that bullshit. I'm not gonna stick my head in
so
bullshit.
The whole thing with her.
At this point, I believe everybody on the panel is frustrated with Rim. He was doing some fuck shit or something last night. He wasn't studying this shit, but at this point, I think all us that got frustrated. I'm like, lady, what the fuck? So you didn't acknowledge shit I said. Then when I made you acknowledge it, well, I don't know why she did it. Nigga, she did it like that because she fucking stupid, and apparently you stupid too if you would open up a separate bank account instead of going to Dollar Bank. Slow as hell.
With the girl coming,
I let you talk, let me talk.
I would have taken if when I went to Dollar Bank and Dollar Bank was like, hey man, we're gonna charge you $2,500 to cash this $6,000 to $8,000 check. I'm cool with them loan shark prices because they finna give me cash right now. I take that $2,500 loss. Man, bag my shit up and send me some security to walk me to my car. I just don't understand this shit.
Here, ask that woman directly. I said that check in that screenshot. Where did you get it? And she said Umar Johnson handed
they sent it to her.
Didn't I listen to what I said again?
Okay.
I said I asked Mary Ann directly, and you were sitting right here on the panel.
Yeah.
I asked her directly, where did that check come from? She said Umar Johnson handed it to her in her hand. See, okay. Now there are a whole lot of these
I didn't hear that.
buy home places around. There's one in every state. But guess what? Legacy is based in Texas.
This bitch just sat here and lied and said, I didn't hear Mary Ann say that on the panel that they had together when she was arguing with Mary Ann. She didn't hear Lennon ask him that. She didn't hear Rim ask it. She ain't heard nobody ask her, hey, my Mary Ann so full of shit because she said, Mary Ann, are you sure you didn't take a picture of the wrong check? That's in Rim's video. I'm saying these hoes will lie, and it's on camera. It's recorded. Oh, I didn't hear her say that. She said it to you. She said it to everybody on the panel. Part of the reason I bigged up the panel is because I'm like, y'all ask questions that Lennon didn't ask. And she ain't heard. because she hate Umar and she feel like Mary is a integral part of the Umar saga. So we need to believe her. Because we need our hands on deck.
Say it again.
Okay.
I asked Mary Ann directly, and you were sitting right here on the panel.
Yeah.
I asked her directly, where did that check come from?
She said, yeah, she agreed she was sitting on the panel.
She said Umar Johnson handed it to her in her hand. See, okay. Now there are a whole lot of these
I didn't hear that.
got home places around. There's one in every state. But guess what? Legacy is based in Texas.
Yes.
Legacy is a completely family-owned business with about 15 employees. It ain't none of them on Umar.
Now, when Lennon looked it up, I thought that this was under scrutiny, and then they were a franchise. So there were a bunch of them.
So this
regardless,
is the
woman is supposed to have worked at that place. The bank.
Look, just from the simple fact that she lied and said Umar handed her that check in that screenshot in her hand, knowing that it is a commercial flyer that came in her mailbox, that tells me she lied. I don't need to pick nothing else apart because it's a lie.
So
I don't know. I think that that she should drop that woman's name and we see. I really feel like
there is no woman. It's a whole story.
It's dramatic.
Everybody is telling her we don't believe her bullshit. No, she telling the truth. She telling the truth. No, you got to believe her. Believe our women.
It's WWE wrestling. And this is the thing that I need you to understand, Lene and everybody else, because I got one of those phishing checks too. And I took it to the bank. Yeah. Right. Sorry. But see, I'm a different type, right? I just like to play with people, see what's goody. I took it to the bank. It was written on to see if it would cash it would. And I deposited it into my bank account, one of my bank accounts, just to see what would happen. The bank didn't do anything. They stopped the damn check and they shredded it. That's it. So
I've been working in finance for quite a few years, and it's always been that you never put any skeptical checks in your bank account or your business. That's just what it is.
Right. But what I'm saying is this, because I wasn't finished. So give me one moment. Let me just finish my thought, and then you can pick it apart. Okay. So when you make a deposit into a bank account, if you deposit a check, withdraw the funds, and then shut down that bank account, you're on the fraud list for check systems. Not to mention that anything over $10,000 needs an 8300 form filed to the IRS if it's drawn off of a business. Anything over $10,000 goes to fine send to make sure that it's okay, and you don't get anything from that until it's cleared. And we're talking about a fake check from advertisement that was verified. Someone actually called them and verified, this is a London thing, and you call us, and then we make your order and we pull you in. And again, it's a specific amount. People get those checks every single day.
Yeah, that's not the check though that she deposited in her account. That's the whole.
Because she told
you, I'm
right.
Because
she told her
it was. She even told you that
they took that from her and they gave her the real check.
I'm telling her like this is where I'm chiming in again. I'm listening while I'm gone. I'm like, bitch, you telling us the third story she done told. Which one we supposed to believe? The first one, the second one, or the third one? Or do we throw all three of them out? She wasn't listening to nobody. It's 3 days later though. She got pressed by y'all though. Good job, Tripping Raw. Y'all pressed her, made her uncomfortable. She left. The Trip's like, you know what, man? We wasn't even talking about your black ass. Well, Cheen said like that. That's how I said it, but that's how I interpreted it. Ma'am, you inserted yourself in this motherfucking conversation. And we ain't trying to hear what the fuck you got to say right now, especially if you defending Turtle Face. Bye. Ma'am, this is the new story.
I don't know. That doesn't have anything to do with it. The check that was posted on Lennon's,
she been called out.
The check that was posted on Lennon's channel is not the check that she deposited in.
And how do you know
she
that?
Lied about
because
that
she said, I just told. Well, we don't know that. I don't know.
Right.
I don't know that. But by her,
we don't know if she lied. So at this point, Lennon didn't even came out and said she didn't lie. Now, this woman here don't know if she lied or not. She ain't got enough common sense if you don't have enough common sense to determine if this woman is lying or not, I got to question everything about you too. But I already did because you had to come. Your common sense led you to fuck Umar. You claim you had all these red flags, yet you went and fucked the nigga anyway. So you ain't got no goddamn common sense.
channel is not the check that she deposited in.
And how do you know
she
that?
lied about
Because
that too,
she
though.
said, I just told. Well, we don't know that. I don't know.
Right.
She
But
said
I don't know that.
she
But
said
by
that's
her
the check she
story,
cashed.
by me telling the story, they took that check from her.
You
and
telling day 3 story though? What was the day 1 story?
They took that check from her and they gave her the real
She
check.
ain't
And
say
I
that on
believe
Lennon's
she-
that
channel.
they did
She
that
didn't say that
for
on
this
Lennon's channel.
particular reason.
So
She
she
didn't
took
say
a
that on
picture.
Lennon's channel at all.
She
I
took a
don't think that
picture.
Mary Ann knew what they were on. I think that they had anticipated, since she had already came out on Lennon, that she was going to show that check, and he didn't give her the real check until he got her there to sign that non-disclosure, because that real check would have told everybody everything.
You know, you want to.
The only problem with this scenario that she just put out is they had to move quick. She got the email, then she got the flyer day 2, day 3 they met. So when she came out on Lennon, she met them the next day. So you saying within them 18 to we say 12 hours, because it wasn't a full 24, they had a time to hatch a plan and come up with some new shit and reprint another check. Because according to Mary Ann, all of this shit happened in a 3-day span. She got the email, boom. The next day, she got the certified letter and the check, boom. Third day, she signed the non-disclosure agreement and got the check that she claimed already came in the mail. That was the first story. Now this bitch wants us to believe the third story and saying, I believe that they did this because they knew they hit, because she had already came out on Lennon that, man, what the fuck? Really? Because she came out on Lennon, they knew she was going to put the check out. But they made her sign non-disclosure. So why would they could sue her if she signed a non-disclosure and then she out here talking about the shit? Another thing that I don't understand how she was able to slide through the cracks so far, because ma'am, NDA means you can't talk about this nigga. If he can't say nothing about you, you can't say nothing back. You can't just antagonize this nigga. And he drew up the NDA. It was his attorneys, because he the one that wanted to settle. So he dictated the goddamn terms.
Real
She be
story.
violating the
Y'all
non-disclosure.
want to know the real story. The real story is Mary Ann full of shit. Mary Ann
Amen.
Wouldn't she be violating the non-disclosure by saying,
I think that if she drops that woman, and I wish Mary Ann would drop that woman's name that came
She
to
ain't
the
gonna
bank.
drop none because Mary
She's
Ann ain't
not
got
going
no
to
name.
If she does, that'll shut it all down. Because I'm gonna look at
Anyway, I've been saying this for days. The only way this story makes sense is if Umar stole that check out her mailbox. Hashtag Umar's a porch pipe.
It's been 7
But
days, and all we got
the
was a
check that we all
voicemail.
seen does not make it. Doesn't matter, because that's not the check that was deposited.
It's been 7 days.
No, wait,
We ain't got
I
no
hear
proof.
you.
Leah,
I
No
hear
matter
you.
what it was,
Wait,
whatever check
hold
she
on,
got,
both
we
of
ain't got
y'all
no
wait.
proof.
This is why that
That slid over Lene's head too. It's been 7 days. This shit happened on my birthday, last Thursday. We ain't got one receipt. Last Thursday, when it happened, we was promised a receipt Friday. Then Friday, we was promised that it was going to take 2 to 3 business days. And then when we did finally get something else from her, it was a damn her calling Debbie to say thank you for being quick. 7 days, no proof, no, like as Gleb said, we ain't seen an NDA, we ain't seen an email that she got from his attorneys, nothing, anything to prove that this happened. We ain't got no check from the bank. And we the email would be, if she sent the email from Umar's attorneys, I think we would be satisfied that, okay, there was some type of communication with him in 2025. I think we would be like, okay, well, the lawyer did reach out to her. That don't mean she got a check, but that's a start. His attorneys did reach out to her. She got the email from that because it would have been on their attorney's letterhead. They're public figures, so it couldn't be doxing. I'm just saying. We got nothing. She ain't showed shit. She played a voicemail. That's it. We got a voicemail and a picture of her eating an omelet.
Check matters because she told me out of her own lips.
And
If
Lenny.
it's a lie, Marianne told it.
I don't
And
trust
Lenny.
anything that she says.
Is the
Flustered.
check that you see? You saying you don't care, but you
No,
still
I
trying
said
to
I
say-
don't trust anything that she says.
Exactly. You're saying
Flustered.
you don't trust it, but you trust in the fact that Umar sent her funds.
And again,
I
at the
know.
time-
Listen, that money is not Umar's. That's what I'm trying to explain to y'all. That's not
Umar
Umar's
ain't
money.
sent this
No
woman shit.
money.
Umar ain't talked to
The
this
whole
goddamn
thing is
woman,
a
just like she
fucking
talked to
lie.
him on Lenny Live.
I honestly think that because it's around the time, I think that woman gave him some money. He paid off that shit at that school.
And she's saying she's saying some bitch out here sold a house and broke bread with Umar. But Umar need money. Umar got bitches willing to sell their house and give him $6,000 to $8,000, but Umar out here needing money. You can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Some people make $60,000 a year at their job, and he just got a bitch randomly to give it to him in one lump sum, but he needs some money. And he ain't had to do no work for it. Just be the Prince of Pan-Africanism. That's how much she hates Umar. She says anything about this nigga. And she mad he don't acknowledge her other than that one time when he said her pussy and shit was stank. She wanted a long, drawn out back and forth with this nigga too. I really wish he wouldn't have did the first one. But I understand, man. You talking about my mama, you talking about me, you calling me gay. Hold up, bitch. Let me let these people know it ain't that. He put out text messages, so did she. His contention was, Umar's contention to she out here talking because I ain't want to fuck her no more. And that's what it seems like. I took the Shango stick away. She got mad.
And he paid.
That woman paid that stuff to the school directly. If that was the
But
case,
he put.
you giving Umar too much grace and
Like,
too much
who?
grace.
Because
right
you
now.
said that he's not good at business, and you said he's not
I
good
know.
at his stuff, and that's why he didn't pay the fees to Lennon Honor.
He
So you
said
mean
it
to
with a
tell me
woman
he
that wasn't
couldn't?
bothering him.
Right,
I'm
you
not
mean to
giving
tell
him
me?
no
Wait,
grace. Let me tell you.
wait, hold on. So you mean to tell me he couldn't come up with $1,000 to file a lawsuit against Lennon Honor, but he could come up with buku cash to file a petition,
Right.
to get it sealed and stored away, to
Yep.
settle with Marianne, to hire a mediator, which costs a lot of money to hire mediators. It's quite expensive. And at this time, his bank accounts were frozen, his PayPal was shut down, his Cash App was shut down. Apple Pay say, hell no, you can't have not $1 through a damn text message. Okay, he had to go on ahead and ask people to send him money, orders, and
I'm
gift
telling
cards.
you,
So
the same man that had to dig through money
Why you
orders
ain't let
at
her
his
finish?
house in order to pay for my ticket.
But he had to dig through money orders, which means he had money just sitting around. So you said you said he had to dig through money orders. So that means he had a whole bunch of them motherfuckers laying around. But he need money. He needs money, but he digging around to pay for my plane ticket. But you said you paid for your flight and hotel. I recall you, and it's in my review of you. You said something about you paying for hotels and flights because you said you didn't ever want to be stuck. So now he was digging through money orders to send you home, but your thing was, I always pay for my own shit in case a nigga try to trip. I'm saying the story be changing if you listen to these bitches. And ma'am, you have not been on my radar. And I don't know how long. I was nice as fuck as you tonight. And now I got a great fucking memory. So I'm hearing you say this shit now and going back to where you said you pay for your own shit because you don't want to have to worry about a nigga putting you out and shit of that nature or you being stuck. But now he paid for your ticket. All right, come on.
You know what?
I'm telling you, the same man that had to dig through money orders at his house to pay for my ticket, my baggage claim, my Uber, everything, my phone bill, is the same man that went and got money.
And now I'm asking her, why you ain't let Raw finish though? Like, we've been listening to your ass since you've been up here. Why you didn't let her finish? Didn't nobody cut you off?
money from a woman, and I want to hear this through because I know this woman sold her house and gave him that money, and that's the same woman I get.
How do you know a woman sold her house and gave Umar money? Did this woman tell you that she gave Umar money? Did you talk to this lady and she said, yeah, you know, I just sold my house and gave Umar $64,000. And she don't think this bitch, she don't think she looks crazy doing this. She thinks she's the lead. Again, she thinks she is leading the charge of taking Umar down, and ain't nothing happened to this nigga.
Guarantee you that this money came from.
That's very
A nigga ain't so much as swung at Umar.
interesting. But here's the only caveat to the story, right?
Allegedly.
The only caveat to the story is I can go in my bank account right now on my app. I could go on my computer. I could go to the bank. I need check number 7873621. Can you please print me a copy? So until she prints a copy, I could give two craps if she redacts the hell out the copy. Until she prints me, right? Until she prints an actual check that has bank stamps across it, she's a goddamn liar. And
I know y'all don't
until she can produce a settlement letter with a breakdown of what the settlement was for, she's a goddamn liar.
And I know that y'all, I have interest. When I first, does anybody remember when I first started talking about this, I said I could care less about that check.
You get man, but we do though. We care about the check. And we all saying until she give us concrete proof that a check existed, that bitch lied. I don't care nothing about the check. Well, take your funk ass on then. That's what the whole sector cares about, the motherfucking check. Now all of a sudden you don't. Just because you hate Umar that bad, you is willing to accept the lie. But I'm confused because on the panel the other day, you was calling her out and said you would drag her if she was lying. You know this bitch was lying, and now you defending her. I don't get the anger other than you want some attention, bitch. You being a contrarian for attention. I ain't get to you last night, but I got your ass this morning, ma'am. And because of your reactions last night, people that did not see the playlist that I got, y'all check my community wall out on MoneyBoy Trade or Petticoat. Check the community out. If you need a laugh, go over there and watch my breakdown of Lene. And I at least reviewed 5 interviews that she told. Like I did the first 5, which was Lennon, Tasha K, Storm Monroe, Night and Day, and some other jet. So check that out. So they now know about that content right there and why I hurt your feelings and things of that nature. And they're gonna also see how you lied on me for no apparent reason. Like you just is like you just a motherfucking clout.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about whether all of that. I'm worried about, I'm looking at this from an investigative standpoint.
That's you. We care about the check.
Okay, well, that's.
And by the way, Lene, you talking about your store, a nigga finding your store, man. I did 3.9 million views last night on my MoneyBoy Trade channel, and you weren't involved in it at all. A couple months ago, I did 15 million views. 15 million views on my MoneyBoy Trade channel. You weren't involved in that shit at all, nor was Umar. Suck dick, ma'am. You're not who you think you are.
Short-sighted because this man is
call us all short-sighted then.
And he's under a federal investigation for something, and it fits what she's saying fits what I know to be. I want to know who that woman is, and that way we can figure out where that money came from.
It's all made up, woman. It's all lies. It's fake.
Okay, then let it
okay,
see its
I
way
put it in
through.
terms you can understand. Man, it didn't saw its way through, bitch. It's been 7 days. Ain't nothing else gonna come of it. Why is we waiting this goddamn long? Why did this bitch talk for an hour the other day and all we got was a fucking call on a voicemail? That's it. That's not proof. She keep talking. If she wants the shit to go away, why the fuck she keep talking about it with no proof? This bitch ain't got no proof of no federal investigation either. The only proof she got is she sucked Umar dick Well, I don't know if she got proof the nigga house nasty. I don't think she showed pictures. We just got to take her word for it. She ain't got no proof. He like thumbs in the booty. She ain't got no proof that he was with no tranny, none of that shit. She just repeating all the bad shit that's ever been said about this nigga. Because he didn't want to fuck her no more. She didn't leave. The story she painted was he left her alone, but she showed text messages that showed the difference. Like, well, why you ain't been talking to me? And all of that is inside of my 10 videos I did of her. I made a playlist this morning because this bitch got me fucked up. I left well enough alone. They got me to apologize to this bitch. I was very, very respectful, and she still tried to play me. She took shots. She hollered at me. She told me not to talk to her. I didn't talk to her. I responded to somebody in the chat. She still talking shit to me, then told me I need to just be quiet like it was her goddamn show. And I did. I took all of it. I was very, very nice. Not this morning, no bitch. No. You know how I get down on my channel, ma'am. I'm about niggas following your story around. Bitch, your story done dried up. Who's still running around here talking about you sucked my dick? Nobody. Them 15 minutes been up. If Lennon wasn't still shouting your ass out, bitch, you be dead in these streets. That's why you over there spending all you got. You spending money with Lennon to stay relevant, bitch. No, talking this shit. Even when you were talking that shit back then, I was like, bitch, I make the motherfucking threshold. You could say my channel a little or whatever. Bitch, I make the threshold every month. You ran them motherfucker doing interviews for free. I get paid to talk shit. People sent me super chats and bought memberships to hear me roast your motherfucking ass. And now that I got a new audience that ain't heard that shit, the AdSense on it, I'm finna get some more AdSense off that. May even get a few super thanks. And then I get to show them how you lied on me for no goddamn reason. For 700 motherfuckers on IG. You not on YouTube, you lied on me for 700 motherfuckers on IG at the time. And then gonna get mad when I respond and say, I just did it to get a response out of you. You old, I ain't got nothing else to do ass bitch. If that check happened, FDMG opening next month.
That school opening in February.
And the fact that people didn't, where was this scrutiny
Hold on.
all of these years?
Son of a bitch. Where was this scrutiny all of these years when Umar was getting over? Ma'am, you was sucking this nigga dick. Where was this scrutiny when you brought this nigga to Kansas City to meet your motherfucking son? Where was the scrutiny when you drove to pick this nigga up with your kid in the car? Huh? Where was it then? Where was the scrutiny when y'all went out the next day after the motherfucking thing and he stayed over an extra day? Where was the scrutiny when you flew yourself out? Where was the scrutiny when you sucked his dick? Where was the scrutiny when he said he was gonna when you put a finger in your booty? Where was the scrutiny when he said something about your jaw not being like a man's jaw? You continued to fuck the nigga. Where was the scrutiny when he asked you to take care of his mama? Where was the scrutiny when you walked in his mama's house and it was stanky and dirty and you stayed your black ass there for 5 motherfucking days? Where was the scrutiny? Where was the scrutiny when you was in there cleaning up and shit? Where was the scrutiny when the tub was nasty? You kept fucking the nigga. Where was the scrutiny when you kept texting him? Where was the scrutiny when you was looking for a house for you and Umar? But now you want to ask motherfuckers where the scrutiny was and you fucked them and you donated to the cause. And according to you, you was interior decorating that bitch. You gave him the idea to paint the rock outside, bitch, according to you. But you got the nerve to ask us where the fuck the scrutiny at? You got what kind of woman? Shout out to Lemonhead Lennon. FDMG opening next month.
That school opening in February.
And the fact that people didn't, where was this scrutiny
Hold on.
all of these years?
See, hold on, y'all. See, this is what I don't want is us to lose sight of the goal. Arguing about petty shit, and that's what we're doing exactly what
Umar's a scam. I don't care. Marianne's full of shit. End of story. That's point blank, period. Always and forever.
I think everybody on the panel is in agreement except for Marianne, but it's fine. She's entitled to her opinion.
Who are
Leanne,
you
you
talking?
mean?
What are you
I
talking
am
about?
here.
I'm not Marianne. I'm Lene.
Well, my bad.
And I
My
already
apologies.
said
My
I was
apologies,
just laying
Lene.
it.
That's how much your clout then went down. I called your ass Mary Ann, bitch. She's the hot topic right now. I thought you was her for a minute. She got upset. But you ain't important, bitch. You are not important. I'm not Mary Ann.
It out.
My
You gotta
apologies.
understand. I've already publicly went at her. But my thing is, before I put
You went publicly at her, and now you giving her the benefit of the doubt. Why did? All right, man. Fuck this shit.
my foot in my mouth, because I've literally told people shit before, like don't
They finna run her off in the panel in a second. Don't worry, y'all. They finna run her ass up off the panel in a second.
push her to the
Lene, I dare you to bring your ass on my panel and holler at me. You ain't gonna get muted or none, but I bet I holler back. It won't be like last night. Come holler at me today. Won't happen. This coward shit. I get it though.
front, and people, no, we gonna go on and do it.
Probably on my show.
And then they did it, and now we're here. So now I'm trying to help clean up a mess, but I'm just saying I don't jump on things that quick.
Help clean it up for what?
Why do you want to clean
Let
up her
that
mess?
grown woman sit in the mess she created.
Because there's
Now we all just heard her say she trying to clean up a mess. We all heard it with our own ears. Watch how quick she lie.
people, no, we gonna go on and do it. We know, and then they did it, and now we're here. So now I'm trying to help clean up a mess, but I'm just saying I don't jump on things that quick.
Help clean it up for what?
Why do you want to clean up her
Let that
mess?
grown woman sit in the mess she created.
Because because my story is on a platform
But
that
this has nothing to do with your
And it's
story.
I understand that, but if the platform is the
She also told a lie on Lennon right there too. She said Lennon said he was gonna take down all content with other people's stories on it. Lennon didn't say that. He said he was going to take down all shit having something to do with Mary and Lorian. But on this live, she lies and said that her content was gonna be taken down as well as Mary and Lorian's. Notice how the shit went from what Mary Ann did to me. My story's on Lennon's channel, and he was going to take it down. So I need her to be right so my story can stay up. How about you put your story on your own channel so it can never disappear? What kind of woman? Lennon, you better watch your back with this bitch too.
credibility of the platform sinks, then that also offers my story a side eye.
Over here.
Okay.
Fine.
Your story been side-eyed, ma'am. It's been, I wasn't the only one that questioned what the fuck you said. I wasn't shit and you was bothered by me. You told me my presence was little, even though I pointed out with Facebook, I get paid off Facebook, I get paid off both my YouTube channels and shit, bitch. So what are you talking about? She was, and my number's bigger than yours. Like but your IG ain't popping. But yeah, she tried to number shame me because I ain't have Lennon numbers, but she was bothered by what I said, which was strange. Why, like, if I'm so irrelevant, why the fuck do you care what I'm saying, bitch? Why are you bothered by my irrelevant ass? Ain't nobody gonna hear it, right?
We don't believe shit she say.
Well, there
hold on
was
a
people
second.
gun hold about my shit too. You know what I'm saying?
Right, this is the thing, Lene.
You so hard on this.
Damn, did y'all see that? She said, but she sent Lennon a super chat saying she didn't care if he took it down. Now she's saying my story gonna be affected by it. He took her. Wait, oh yeah, we know he took down Mary Ann content because she lied. But Lene is saying that Lennon said he was gonna take down every interview, like he was gonna take down Lene's interviews too because of what Mary Ann did, and he didn't say that at all. And then somebody pointed out that she said it's okay if you take my shit down, but days later she's now saying my story gonna be affected. You talking out both sides of your neck, man. When doing too much goes wrong, especially fucking with me. And these people got me to apologize to you, ma'am. Oh, he did say he would take it down? Okay, I stand corrected. He did say he would take Lene's story down, but it would be in the documentary. Okay, so why she, okay. But did she say she didn't care if he took it down via a super chat? Now she, well, okay. We got clarity on that one. He said he was going to take it down, and she was like, she was cool with it. But now she not cool with it.
I done told that story like 18 times, and people still not following what's going on.
Can I say something?
Hold on, Miss Lene.
Hold on,
let me say something real quick.
I don't believe you.
We always say that out of all people, there's only two people that actually came with actual receipts. You and I forgot her name, but they call her the conscious stripper. Y'all the only ones that came with receipts.
Kim.
When it was time to come with a receipt.
So
what did she produce that was a receipt though? Did she produce pictures of him digging through? Did she produce how nasty the house was? Did she produce that he was sacrificing animals? Did she produce any men that he talked to? Like what the fuck did she produce other than text messages to prove that they dated? And he liked how she sucked his dick. What did she prove?
Well, this is what I want to say to you, Lene. You going hard in the paint trying to kill
He said he
her
would take
mess.
down the Nora.
I don't know. Listen, just hear me out, sister.
Yep,
I want you to just really hear me. I don't know what's broken in you. Your story is not the same as her story.
Him taking down the nephew story, like the nephew defended Umar. Other than he saying he mad that he can't see his grandma and shit, he defended Umar. He just was like, I miss my grandma. I wish I could have access to my grandma. But he also said he understood why Umar was like that as well. Because of what the family did and how they didn't show up. It was put on him. So he understood. So why take that one down when somebody talked? Guess what I said? That's not fair. Everybody in the world don't hate this nigga.
I'm not, and see, this is where narrative.
Try talking to some people that like him and try to get an understanding of why they like him. That's content as well. Because the people in the chat just ain't gonna do nothing but go off on him. That's good crowd engagement.
But can you
take it off? I'm not trying to clean up her mess. I'm trying to make sure before I speak on something and I'm locked into that, I know what I'm talking about.
Just let me give y'all some of the titles of my videos when I was doing my commentary on her. I think like the first one I had just I had tagged her YouTube channel and I just said she returns to Lennon to continue exposing Umar was the point. Then when she started talking shit, I started talking shit. So on one video, she was Lene Big Back Stacks. I had all types of names for her. When she got in her feelings and started talking, well, now you know what? I guess since seeing as how she didn't understand at the time, she just heard me cussing and shit. But I explained to her it was like entertainment. It's like, lady, don't take it personally. It's kind of like how I get my money. I talk shit. I don't know you. Yada yada yada. So I explained it to her and she still was upset. So then I just got extra disrespectful with the titles. But initially I just was calling it down the middle until she emailed me. She DM'd me on my live. All that shit is in the live too. Like in the live, I'm sending voice notes to her and typing her live. And I was like, why don't you just hit the link and tell me where I'm wrong?
Right.
Thank you,
Tamika.
Thank you for subbing.
So you actually said, and we can run it back, that you're trying to clean up her mess. And it might have been
I said
listen, hear me out. Because I haven't interrupted anybody. I would appreciate that. Thank you so much.
Channels right now.
So here's the thing. I don't know if that was a Freudian slip, right? But if you align yourself with this woman when she's a clear-cut liar, you don't have to sit there and put your foot in your mouth, but you also don't have to try to re-explain her angle or subconsciously be co-signing her nonsense. Because the reality is, then that destroys your credibility.
And this is why I'm trying to. When have y'all seen me align myself with any of this?
You're aligning yourself.
Hold on. Wait, pause. Everybody stop.
Literally.
And Lene, I hope you can differentiate the difference between me on my channel entertaining and reacting to how I treated you last night. I ain't disrespect you last night. I didn't call you out your name last night. But for the sake of entertainment purposes on my channel, people like to hear cussing. So that's what I do.
No, I'm not. And this is where I said,
hold on, Ms. Lene. Hold on.
Mic to, because I'm not aligning myself with her. I am trying to look at it from an objective standpoint, and people that want blood don't want that. And I don't want to put my name on something and saying,
she talking about me. I want blood. I don't want no blood. I don't. Ma'am, you want Umar Johnson's blood. What the fuck? How is it right for you to want Umar Johnson blood, but can't nobody want Mary Ann blood? What the fuck? What are we doing here? Your cause is righteous. Everybody else's is wrong. Y'all niggas got to stop. You're irrelevant, ma'am. I repeat, and I repeated this shit in my first critique of you. Ma'am, you got a teenage son who go to school. This is social media, and you running around on all these goddamn platforms talking about you the throat goat. You don't think any of his classmates are going to make fun of him? You got another son that's an adult, be on social media. You said you hid from the fact that you fuck Umar. You don't think no people have come to him and like, damn, your mama was fucking Umar, and she said she was the throat goat, but you didn't give a fuck because you were mad at Umar and you got famous. You willing to subject your kids, your male sons, to humiliation because you want to be famous at almost 50. That was one of my critiques of you too. And that's another reason you don't like me. I didn't lie on you. I told the truth about the shit that you put out. And it didn't make you look good.
Oh, she's a liar, and lose sight of the big picture.
She talking about me. Y'all see how I'm sitting there looking like this? Is this bitch still shading? Look at my face. Look at my face. I'm gonna get this bitch in the morning. I'm gonna get her ass. Just look at my face.
No, I'm not. And this is where I said,
hold on, Ms. Lene. Hold on.
Mic to, because I'm not aligning myself with her. I am trying to look at it from an objective standpoint, and people that want blood don't want that. And I don't want to put my name on something and saying that, she's a liar, and lose sight of the big picture.
Right, but
I'm not worried about Mary Ann, nor have I been worried about
we ask for receipts, she gives us a different story.
Well, hold on.
And we're up to story number 5.
And no one
hold on. Let me say something. Hold on, pause. Everybody pause.
No, and I know Mary Ann wouldn't do the same for me. I'm but I'm not. Me and her are two different types of women. Sorry, I was answering the chat. Sorry.
I think the reason why she said that is because in the live the other day, and I saw some comments about this too, and I defended you on this too. When you said that y'all had that little disagreement behind closed doors, but you still publicly defended her. So some people felt like you knew who she was, you knew she wasn't right, but didn't say nothing and kept it, supporting her.
That's not. And see, this is. Oh my God, this is what I'm talking about. So what's going to happen if you start making assumptions, and I keep receipts on everything?
I got a great memory. That's how I'm able to call out your lies like right quick, like yesterday in the chat when you type, Umar don't be keeping up with this shit, when I was talking about he could have been sued, Lenny. And you was like, nah, he don't keep up with it. I'm like, but didn't you tell us Umar was talking to you about Lennon? So he has to keep up with it. I'm just able to remember the lies you be saying. Like in this one, you said he had to thumb through money orders to pay for your plane ticket, but you said you paid for your own shit of that nature so you would never be stuck. It's a gift and a curse. Cause I remember shit like that. And so my gas think that I remember everything. And then when I don't remember everything, they think I be conveniently doing it because they know I be remembering bullshit. It's a gift and a curse.
We're going to go back and pull receipts, people being in my DMs, and I've told them how I felt about Mary Ann. Well, why don't you say? Because I've told them. I've been in chats. We recorded. Y'all got to understand, it's not only me in those chats, watching those chats. I've had whole damn tailgate parties with Lennon's shit up on the screen. There are people that know that I have.
That's so obsessive. You at tailgate parties watching Lennon talk about Umar. Why? You can't just send these motherfuckers the link. It ain't that. That's the entertainment you give your guests at a football game. All right. And it still ain't got you all that dick riding and you still ain't got pregnant. Hop off the dick, ma'am. You can't have kids.
I've been trying to tell people, slow down, just like now, slow down. Let's think this shit through. If
she talking to me. And I ain't even, that's what I'm saying. She gave me a lot of goddamn attention, and I ain't even in the Umar Johnson sector. She know I just passed through. This topic is hot. It's about to be dry though. It's been 7 days now. Today is officially the 7th day. Thursday to Thursday. We here. No receipt.
Comes out to be a liar, what the fuck do I care? That's not, but I'm saying if my story is on that and he said he was going to take.
If she turned out to be telling the truth, what the fuck do you care? You shouldn't care if she telling the truth or she lying, if that's how you feel. But if she lying, bitch, that means she lied. She not credible. That's why you should care, because she's a liar. And you defending a liar.
Everybody's stuff down based off of the credibility. But all I've been doing is giving receipts. And this is on a man that a whole community allowed to rise to the top with 0 receipts. It's just based off of emotion.
You sucked, he ain't give you no receipts and you sucked his dick. You believed FDMG was coming too, bitch. See, again, she knocking people who just donated. She actually fucked them. And she had the nerve to tell y'all when she first brought the nigga in to speak, she didn't know who the fuck she was. She didn't find out about Lennon until him and Umar was together. She ain't know about Lennon. Prior to Umar bringing, she said she did a YouTube search and she ain't see nothing bad about Umar. She brought him in to speak. She didn't know about Lennon's videos until Umar was just constantly talking about him. And now she's saying you niggas was slow and let him rise to power, but you fucked him. You was finna marry this nigga. Well, not marry, but you was finna move into a house with him and take care of his mama. That was finna be your job, taking care of Umar mama, and you was satisfied with that. But we got tricked. All right.
It's so much based off of emotion. I don't believe, I know who made
Umar struggling for money, but you showed us where he gave you $1,200 for taking care of his mama. And you said he gave you $600, but he's struggling. You said he sent you some money to pay your phone bill, but he's struggling. Like, you ain't have to wait no long time. You asked for some money on your phone bill. You ain't say the nigga was bullshitting. It took 2-3 days. You said he sent it, but he need money. He's struggling. It's the craziest shit in the world. I listen and pay attention. And although I don't like Umar, everything this nigga do ain't wrong. Every time he have an issue with somebody, it ain't exploitation. Sometimes it's choice. And a lot of people made choices, like you made choices to suck this man dick. And then come online and say you the throat goat. Because he said it. You was happy he said you was happy he called you the throat goat, and bitch, you 50. You excited about this? The first nigga told you suck dick good? Come on, man.
Marianne is on a different level from when she asked me to come out to Ohio. I peeped her shit then. I'm not saying she's great. I'm not aligning myself with her. But if you're only thinking one way, then yeah, it's gonna look like I am. I'm making sure I cover all bases. Even when I came to her after all the
abuse her how? Because on her Lennon interview, she said he never touched her. She said he scared her because he was raging, breathing hard, but she said he never put her hands on her. So how the fuck did he abuse her? He ain't never called her no funky bitch. So he couldn't have verbally abused her how? He beat that pussy up? That's the only abuse I seen or heard about. He beat that pussy up.
shit she's done to me publicly. When I came to her on this show, I was patient. I tried to get to, to the points and stuff to get her to talk. And I got further with her because she gets flustered when she gets mad. And I could kind of understand somebody like that. It doesn't make what she's saying more factual or anything. It just means that I understand when she gets mad, she gets flustered. She adds fluff to shit. You got to cut through that and get the real story. And nobody has gotten a real story. I came up, I said, I'm going to just lay the story out and then y'all pick it apart.
If nobody has gotten a real story, how in the fuck are you up here saying she ain't lied? If she ain't told a real story, that means she didn't tell the truth. She lied. See, she just lying. Go again. I thoroughly went through all her first 5 interviews, from Lennon to Tasha K to Storm Monroe to I did about 5 or 6 of them. I know she did about 8, but like by the time I got to the 5th or 6th, I was like, I can't take it no more. But I definitely know she said on Lennon's thing that no, he never abused her, but he made her so uncomfortable when he was raging, she didn't leave. Right.
But people were like, no.
And why didn't you take your ass to the police? If he abused you, why tell Mary Ann? Why not go to the police when it happened? He Umar motherfucking judge. That shit would have been all over the news.
Oh, that's not what it is. That's not what it is. And I'm like, okay, then it doesn't need to be what it is, but at least listen to what she's proposing. Nobody knows what she's proposing. But I want to know who that woman is, because that would answer a question about why he's under federal.
That woman is not important, and this nigga ain't. She's saying this nigga under federal investigation for this check. How was she again? Where did she get all this from? This lady is talking to herself.
Investigation.
She the smartest person on the panel at this point.
I don't care about that check.
Okay, so Leanne.
Okay, I land my plane.
It's finna get good, y'all. Let me skip it back. See, Trips got frustrated. Bitch, you so unimportant. She called you Leanne. Don't none of us know your name at this moment because we tired of hearing you talk. But it's finna get good. At this point, she finna get ran off the panel. She gonna cry. She cried when she got off the link. She like, they don't like me anymore.
About why he's under federal investigation. I don't care about that check.
Okay, so Leanne.
Okay, I land my plane.
First off, you wouldn't have been mentioned tonight if you didn't come in the comments or come up here. We was just talking strictly about Mary Ann.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I'm sick of this shit.
I don't care about that check.
Okay, so Leanne.
Okay, I land my plane.
First off, you wouldn't have been mentioned tonight if you didn't come in the comments or come up here. We was just talking strictly about Mary Ann, her lying, and this fake check. Our opinions on it, and we were going over. We got backtrack a little bit because I
humbled. Where's all that energy you had for Mary Ann?
Had to run somewhere, but we were going over prior content. That's all. So you wouldn't have been involved, Mary Ann, and whatever her motive is behind all this.
I'm not trying to insert
none
myself.
Of us. Did I say you were?
No, you said you wouldn't be involved in it.
I said you wouldn't have been mentioned. You wouldn't have been involved in this tonight if you hadn't come in the chat.
She definitely inserted herself.
That's what you took from it. Okay. I'm just saying.
I was talking about from Lennon. I was saying from him.
But you're not over on Lennon's. You're over here.
No, listen.
And listen, I've let you talk.
Go ahead.
We come at this from all different kind of angles. We're over here right now. The purpose of this live was to go over the lies that Mary Ann has told. That's it. That's all. All the extra and the arguing. I told y'all before y'all came up, I wasn't with the arguing tonight.
No, we're not. I wasn't trying to argue with anybody.
You weren't trying, but it happened.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna drop down. I'm a bid y'all do. I just proposing, if it could be relevant, it could not be, and then we'll see where everything goes.
Oh,
I think
I've yet to be wrong. We'll see where everything.
You said you said people was tired of hearing your ass. I ain't had to say nothing to you, lady. I was very, very nice and respectful to you. And then even at the end here, bitch, you still threw shots. That's why I asked you. When I asked you, you should have known. Well, you probably don't know. But when I asked you that question, who you talking to, I knew then I was going live on your ass this morning. Like, this bitch still lying on me. Talking about everywhere she go, niggas trying to use her story. I'm like, who? Nigga, I ain't talked about you in 6 months, 4 months. The fuck? It was a hot story. I don't give a fuck what you got going on there. I don't be nowhere where you at bothering you, bitch. Or trying to convince nobody. Just when your name was said on my panel the other day, I was like, she don't like me. Because I questioned the shit she said. I didn't go into detail. I don't got nothing against you, lady. You the one still mad. Get over it.
Where everything goes. That's all I wanted to say. I'm not trying to disrespect anybody or even get on that level. And I'm not a person that needs to go into spaces and check people or any. I don't need that. That's not what my.
You literally tried to do it with me, ma'am. I was responding to a question posed to me in the chat. You dropped down and you came up trying to check me, trying to tell me I'm using your stuff. That's exactly what you tried to do. I just didn't engage in it with you because that would have taken us off of Mary Ann being a liar. And that's what we was talking about. What you and I got going on, I can discuss on my platform, man. I've been doing this YouTube shit for a long time. You, a Rudy Poo new person, cannot. I know what the fuck y'all niggas be doing. You can't throw me off my game. If I get off my game, it's because I want to be, not because I got triggered.
My persona, I just wanted to come up and tell what this woman is saying. So
I would rather get paid to cuss you out, ma'am.
So we could go from there. But that's all.
Man,
that's it.
I didn't mean for it to go there.
Yeah, that's starting to become.
I was trying to get back up here, but my phone's got dying.
Ain't nobody trying to turn on nobody. I said,
no, it ain't no turning on. It's just
I'm not.
We don't need to do that. I didn't even want to address him because that would have made it look like an argument. You know, I haven't been dealing with you thus far. I feel like everywhere my story goes, here you guys are. But
now she talking to me about I didn't try to argue. She tried to say she didn't try to argue with me, but she said wherever my story go, you guys. I'm hearing all this shade. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't been saying nothing. I've been quiet.
To address him because that would have made it look.
And you were addressing me though, ma'am. My comment to you when you said Miss Fudge did write a letter, I said that's her right. That's what I said. That's her right. Then the next thing you said, I said, she's lying. Why are you defending a lie? And you was like, the same reason you up here talking about Mary Ann rambled through his bag and told everybody he had a pistol and shit in there. What argument would you have? Then the next time I was talking to the audience member and you tried to talk to me. And then the fourth time I addressed you, it was about the why not go to Dollar Bank and cash the check where it was issued to you from. So there was no trying to argue or bicker on my end. I asked simple questions. And you kept throwing shade. I apologize to you. Why the fuck would I apologize to you, then try to argue and bicker with you?
My phone's got dying.
Ain't nobody trying to turn on nobody. I said,
no, it ain't no turning on. It's just
I'm not.
We don't need to do that. I didn't even want to address him because that would have made it look like an argument. You know, I haven't been dealing with you thus far. I feel like everywhere my story goes, here you guys are. But
that's why I said
everywhere my story goes, here you guys are. But we were talking about Mary Ann not Lene. So how in the fuck everywhere her story goes? See, she talking about 6 months ago when I was listening to her interviews to see how much her stories changed up. That's what bothered her. I was listening and I was tagging her in them. So I wasn't running from the shit I said. I was tagging her in it. Everywhere my story goes, there you guys are. So yeah, you talking about me still. She supposed to say, I ain't up here trying to talk to him. I ain't been dealing with you, but you still throwing shade and I ain't said nothing to you, lady. That's why you got this work this morning for 3 hours and 14 minutes. We almost done to you. Well, actually, no, we're not. Because when I get done with this, I'm finna play them the video where you lied on me, bitch.
Have to, right? Folding they jumped
You
up.
little lying
I
fucker.
said, because I said it yesterday. I'm almost out of my meds. I'm stringing them on till I can get home and get my refill. This ain't no street shit. This is shit the doctor prescribes me to keep my mood tight, okay? That's why I said just no arguing up here. That's why
Let me translate that for you, Miss Lene.
I already
It's
know.
no hard
She's
feelings.
trying to enjoy her
She wasn't
tea.
trying to offend or disrespect you.
No, it's not that kind of meds.
Who everywhere your story go, who be? Because you can't be talking about me. Because if you go look at my channel, I ain't talked about you since the last time you let me.
I'm not.
Hold on.
Yeah, see, like, nah, you done threw shade at me the last time. Thank you for the $1.11. They said the dollar challenge is crazy, so they gave me $1.11, and they said Lene is crazy. Thank you for the cash app.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the cash app. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for that, sister. I know you barely had that, but thank you, sister. Appreciate it.
I was just saying, my whole thing is, and somebody said, all you have to do is shut up, so I'm gonna shut up. Just keep that energy.
Ma'am, you told me to shut up, and I shut up. In fact, when you told me I need to be quiet because it ain't my story, I said, lady, I ain't got no problem going back on mute and eating my chips like I was just doing. So why is it that you could tell people to shut up? Oh, my bad, brother. Thank you, brother. Thank you. You can tell me to be quiet, and it's cool. Somebody else tell you to be quiet, and you get offended. That shit is crazy. Watch her lemon head.
Away from my page. I didn't come up here for all of that. I just came up here to just lay it out, you know.
But we were already doing that. Let's be real. You can't stop somebody doing something and then start doing the same exact thing and then not expect any pushback. Come on, man.
I'm not worried about pushback. That's why
No, she's not talking to you. Lene, Miss Lene, she's not talking to you. She's talking to the chat.
Oh, okay. Well, the phone clicks. Relax. Okay, let
She
me go.
telling the goddamn lie. Now she heard everything that Tripp said, but all of a sudden the phone clicks. She trying to act like the phone clicked in and she missed something, but she respond. If the phone clicked and you didn't hear what the fuck was said, why the fuck you responded? This bitch just be lying about stupid shit like Mary Ann.
All right. The phone clicked, bleeped out. I caught the end of it. My bad.
You good.
Ugh, okay. Y'all be well.
She embarrassed.
Have a good night.
You too.
And I just want to say to Miss Lene, I apologize.
Yeah,
My phone was going on and off. I didn't even know you was up here.
It's like we going over the video. We keep stopping it because the explanation is too fucking stupid. I can't take it right now.
I didn't mean for anybody to be fighting.
Wasn't nobody trying to fight. It's just I can't take all the back and forth right now. I asked
she's saying the
politely
motherfucker
before,
right now. She feel like she lost
that
her
don't
friends.
take it. Then when you say something, you're turning on somebody. If so, so be it.
This is an interesting.
Yeah, we was on the panel. Can't handle the truth.
I think
Isn't
I
it
was
though?
on my best behavior.
And I've never met you before. Hi, how are you doing?
I'm finding you. I
I'm
think I
good.
have.
You might have. I've been around YouTube a long, long time.
Me too. You might know me under raw honesty or raw beat privilege. It's me, the same OG.
Oh, raw beat. Okay, that's who it is.
That
Yep.
name before.
Yeah, that's still me. I had to rebuild, But here is the thing. I hope Lene don't feel no type of way because I came over to the States. To the people in chat that said don't be condescending. I'm not being condescending. I literally.
Oh no, you don't like her now because you don't believe her. You don't believe Mary Ann's story. She does not like you anymore. She don't like you.
Literally have no emotional attachment to this situation at all, like none. So being from a completely unbiased position, if I'm able to observe some things as a human being and a content,
I'm unbiased as well because I'm not in the Umar Johnson sector. If it's something that's going viral that didn't happen with this nigga, I cover it. Other than that, I don't give two shits. So I'm unbiased too. That's what bothered her. Like even in my critique of her, I kept saying fuck Umar Johnson, but he ain't wrong in this situation. Fuck Umar Johnson. He ain't wrong in this situation. Umar asked you to put on a show. You agreed. He ain't say he was spending no money. He not wrong. He didn't manipulate you. You made a choice. You made a choice because you know who the fuck Umar Johnson is, and it can get you close to him, and it can get you clout because people that think you know the nigga and you throwing parties and shit. Choice. You weren't manipulated. When the nigga started flirting with you, you had a choice. You claimed the nigga wasn't your guy. How does he go from not being your type to y'all talk for a year to you sucking this nigga dick, but he wasn't never your type? I'm pushing play.
Creator and a panel.
That's the type shit I was asking when she came out with her goddamn story, still saying fuck Umar, but she was offended that I had the gall to question her. I'm supposed to just question this nigga.
I'm well within my right to speak truth to light. When we're talking about mediation, it's a fact. Like, there's gonna be a record of a court filing, period. Because you have to go through that process in order to get into mediation. And it's like, I get how it's frustrating and annoying when somebody has clout chased off your story, came out.
I ain't know about Truth and Flexi in them thing. I remember her from, I don't know if it's the beef sector, black to whatever sector it was, but I know now, I think I recently saw her in a manosphere face, and I remember her and Tommy going in it. But I've heard her name around for a while, but I didn't know her and Truth and Flexi had a spit at. Well, damn, this shit just come full circle, don't it? YouTube is small.
And now they muddied the water. So it makes what you're trying to do that much harder. But she's lost all credibility, not only for this advertisement, but also for Patrick Bishop. Patrick Bishop is investigating the case when, according to KKC and the documentations from Cleveland Police Department, he was recommended to be suspended for inappropriate behavior, police misconduct. It just doesn't make any sense. And I'm trying to ascertain everybody's personality and understand all the players because the whole situation just looks real crazy. It does.
Right. Miss G Raw, I got a question for you. Are you the same woman that was over there on Black Light TV arguing with Manny?
Privilege.
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Depends on when. It might have been.
It was like maybe a week ago.
Oh no, it wasn't.
It was about Mary Ann. Somebody jumped up on there before all this happened and basically said everything that we're saying now. You kind of sound like her. That's why I was asking.
Oh yeah, thank you. No, that wasn't me though. But I mean, it's good to see people are waking up. I think the bigger story here, right? Outside of the Umar situation, because the Umar situation is going to be really specific to people associated with Umar. If you haven't donated to Umar and you don't know by now in 2026 not to, that's its own issue. But the bigger context is for content creators. large and small. Stop rushing to social media and showing every piece of quote unquote evidence that somebody gives you without vetting and verifying it first, because you put yourself in the middle of legal crosshairs.
Mm-hmm.
Lennon can be sued for defamation and slander, as well as Marianne, and she's put so much details to this story. If she really can't,
I think because Lennon gave a speedy retraction and an apology and removed all associated content, I think he would be cleared legally. He took steps to rectify his wrongs, unlike this turtle ass bitch who keeps doubling down. That's mostly all a major publication can do when shit like that happen. Admit you're wrong. If you don't admit you're wrong, that's when motherfuckers like, oh, so you cool with just lying on me and you gonna leave the shit up? That was Tasha K's major thing. She didn't want to take the video down. Had she taken the video down, she'd have been cleared legally. She ain't have to apologize, issue no retreat. Just take the video down. He did all three. So I think he could be cleared legally because he didn't have to be prompted by the courts or nothing. He did it on his own volition.
back up every single thing that she said. Umar can now sue her for real and get some money. Umar can now sue Lennon for real and get some money. And anybody sitting there trying to explain her story is also under crosshairs too. I'm just saying real quick, there's a much bigger picture. We're talking about security commissions fraud. We're talking about banking fraud and liability. We're talking about undermining a police investigation, obstruction of justice on the state level and on a federal level. Like, there's a lot of crimes that are happening right here in this story. So yes, the fact that somebody, the fact that
if he's
somebody
under investigation, why would you tell the world?
Right.
She did the same thing that she got mad at this woman for doing. You weren't supposed to tell everybody this investigation. Let's not forget he under investigation.
Yeah.
Right. And
I don't like Umar, but I don't like him enough to try to make a bullshit story fit to make this nigga out the
What
bad
was the
guy.
last lawsuit that was supposed
I don't know if she muted, but when I was reviewing it live,
Archibald.
I pointed out
Yeah,
that she was moving her hand. Like, we already had heard the music playing, so it was on speakerphone. It was already up. And then when the lady got on the phone, for some reason, she started pressing buttons, and I found it odd. Did she mute? No, but her hands were there. Her hands her fingers was definitely moving, touching the screen, and she shouldn't have been because the shit was already on speakerphone. So she was doing something with the phone when the motherfucker should have just been in her hand or laying on the table.
Ball.
And
nothing ever
that
happened.
dude did.
Mm-hmm.
And nothing
But
ever
what I
happened.
don't get about that whole investigation, she said it's going to start in her state, then bounce to Delaware, then bounce to Philly. He didn't collected money from all over.
He
That's
needs
like
money.
a worldwide
They
investigation. It
need
wouldn't just
all
be those
50
three
states involved.
Right.
Right.
And other countries.
And Puerto Rico. Don't forget about his Puerto Rican Africans.
Africa,
Right.
UK, Japan.
I don't know if they got jurisdiction
Sweden.
on
He didn't hit the whole diaspora.
Right.
Right. It wouldn't just be those three states. And why would they tell her where it's going to start and end?
Hold on.
Well, that's a. I'm gonna be quiet. Listen, I
You
don't
got
want
to
to
start
make
getting into
nobody.
conspiracies.
I don't want to make
Too
nobody
much.
feel no type of way. I don't need no more enemies. Right. I don't
And
need
then
no
the
more
dude
enemies.
that she said that's leading the investigation.
I'm about to play this. Why she lied? Like she lied on me. That was when I was just like, oh no, you're not credible at all, little bitch. Fuck you. If I can find it. Here you go. Line Big Back Lene Stacks. All right. This is, she fucked with me on IG and I came to YouTube. Now this Lene Bunny. Oh, I did this live. Oh my, I made it play as a live.
Dope boy not. Bang young nigga came up
Now this Lene Bunny Stacks lady calls herself airing me out because I seen today after all this time she's still worried about Umar. So she puts up a snapshot. Now, y'all heard me say after all this time, so I had been moved on my commentary and everything. And then I'm scrolling IG and see she started talking shit about him. So I said something in the comments, and then lo and behold, she done made a post about me. Another struggle. She using Umar vernacular. Cause that's Umar's term, struggle streamer. Another struggle streamer came in the DM, and I'm only airing him out because she was trying to say that a struggle streamer, came in to try to interview her about the story, and she declined because I was a struggle streamer. Total lie. Of what I sent her on Philly Field. But I'm just saying though, in them same 6 months, man, I done gained like 12,000 subscribers. Am I still a struggle streamer? I'm just saying. In them same 6 months where you ain't done shit on YouTube but channel hop, I've gained 12,000 subscribers and did about 25 million views in them same 6 months. What you been up to? I'll wait. I first found out who she was. Now, I'm going to put up the entire thread so there won't be no misunderstanding. Y'all see she sent me a message. I'll show you where she sent the message like 5 or 6 weeks ago. I never responded to it. She sent me a message 5 or 6 weeks ago, and I left that bitch on read because I was uninterested in her regular ass story and going back and forth with her. But we'll get to that in a second. So she puts this up where I'm telling her Philly Field had a baby with her uncle. Now let's see what she says. Another struggle streamer came in the DM, and I'm only airing his ass out because he's been making content off me since I wouldn't do his show. I didn't ask her to do my show. I told her if she ever wanted to team up to go against Philly Field. Now, I don't talk about Philly Field every day, so I ain't talked about Philly Field in years, so that's a false premise, but we'll continue. I've been holding this never let it out because my focus is Umar, but y'all jumped in and went for my kids and okay, well, Umar trying to have me unalive, so fuck it. She can't spell decent. Was side with a man that tried to have a hit put on me. You don't pass addresses unless you want someone gone. Man, I have passed several people's addresses along, and I have never thought about having these people killed or anything. What the fuck? See, she's another embellishing ass bitch. Umar tried to have her killed because she said he passed her address along. She can't even prove that he passed her address along, let alone he wants her out of here. Bitch just be lying. Let me see when I did this video. This how long it's been since I talked about this bitch. This was dang it, hold on. 4 months ago on September 27th. This was around the time the check came out. I ain't even covered it. The check that they did the Umar, the Mary Ann and Lennon shit happened in September. But all right. 4 months ago, last time I spoke on this lady. And I had told y'all she left me a message. Before I did this, it's been 4 months since I spoke on her. And when I did this in September, 6 weeks had passed, or a month and a half had passed since I said anything about her situation. She got triggered by she didn't get triggered by an old video. I saw she was still talking about Umar, and I said something. I may have been trolling her because she said that she was the reason that the school had been closed and his bank accounts was frozen. And I was like, I thought the schools was getting took. Why he still got the motherfuckers? I probably was trolling. The authorities feel the same. post Charlie Kirk shit is not a game. And see, I'm responding to her. I said, and I'll still do that live, but you roasting her. I'll put our current differences aside. Hear me out how. I came in your DM about a woman who was roasting you, not about Umar. How about show the entire thread? I see you using Umar vernacular. This me talking to her on the post. This me talking to her on the post. And listen to this bitch's response to me. I'm fucking with her. I ain't got nothing else better to do, but she literally said she did this post to trigger me. Another note, I get paid to struggle straight. All right, I'll be right back. Petty Springer here. I fucked around and opened the message, so I can't show y'all that I hadn't opened the gent yet, but you can see the date on it. I didn't respond. I hadn't really listened to it or none of that, but August 10th, I went in her thing and I said, here's the rundown on Evil Field. Now, she would have y'all believe that I got mad at her because she wouldn't come on my show. Now, keep in mind, Philly Field was defending Umar, and the first message I sent her was about Philly Field. She said, give me some context. I have far too much to research. Don't matter, your boy jammed up and y'all was too worried. Now, this conversation here is about her watching me and me saying, you full of shit. This, when she responds back to that, because she wanted context on Philly Field, but then she's watching my video and she was saying the shit I was saying about her was wrong because I was reviewing her on Lennon. Then I said she had a baby with her uncle. And I'm definitely not an Umar supporter. I just call things down the middle. And then I asked her, what do I need a fact check on? Maybe you can clarify, correct what I got wrong. Still no mention of her coming on my show. Still not one. Not one yet. Okay, wow. I thought this was another video someone sent me. She had a baby with her uncle. Now we're getting into the messages that she posted on IG saying she's going to air me out. Okay, y'all can read that. And I'm telling her about what she got. I'm telling her why Philly Field is fucking with her. And then I said, if you would like to do a show clapping back at her, let me know. I set it up. They ain't got nothing to do. Where am I talking about Umar Johnson? These hoes be lying. And that's why I don't believe shit she said about Umar, because she lied on me that quick. That's why I went in her comment section and said, put out the whole thread, bitch, instead of a text. But that's why I'm doing it. And I'm going to just tag her on YouTube and IG. This is what I'm talking about. Philly Field, not Umar. And then I let her know I was finna start reviewing her shit. And as y'all know, when I reviewed it, I called her out on her bullshit. She said she didn't do social media, but she had the whatchamacallit. And this here is when she was, we were back and forth on one of her posts, and she said I had something wrong. And I said, come clear up what I'm assuming or got wrong. I'm literally reacting to what you said in your interview. So I have not asked this woman to come talk to me about Umar or not. She telling me I got shit wrong. And then I'm clearly against her. And I told her from the get-go, I call shit down the middle. And if you watch my videos, I started saying this some bullshit after hearing the Lennon J in detail. I was like, this some bullshit. And then I'm on a live. As I'm on a live, she's having this conversation with me. I'm live and we're typing on her comment section. This is what I say to her. Look no more crazier than you dedicating a page to a nigga dick who you was sucking. You can leave it there. You can screen record this shit. All of that. I don't give a fuck about FDMG. I don't give a fuck about people who spent their money. I don't give a fuck about you. This shit is content for me. If them niggas spent their money, the school lost, oh well, I didn't get no money. But you know what? You spent time, you sucked his dick, and you spent money. Oops. But that's fine. I knew you wouldn't come to a platform where you would get pushback. But it's all good. You ain't got to worry about me hitting you up no more. I just wanted to see if you were going to be a coward or not. Goodbye. And then she left a 3-minute video that I have not listened to, nor will I listen to, on August 18th at 10:51. See, I left a 1-minute jam. She left, and then it was 10 minutes later. I ain't listened to this shit, not going to. Or should I? I think I listened to it. All right, y'all. Petty Sprinkle, we out. So I did do it, but it was on a live. I don't remember. Oh, no. Oh, I think I did do it because there's still 3 minutes left. Oh, no. That's the outro song. So I did not do it. It got to be in one of them lives that's in the playlist. But nah, the lady just flat foot lied on me because I'm like, damn, you still out here fucking with this nigga? Hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute. I play it right now. Wait, it's still in my phone. I just remembered. It's still in my phone. Yeah, she just lied to me. But I made it clear. Fuck you and Umar. I don't care about this shit, but you inboxing me talking about I got it wrong, bitch. Come clear it up. He mad I ain't want to come on this show. Where did the messages show? Because the ones you put up, you left all that shit out. Hold on, yeah. I had to just restart my phone too, because that motherfucker was just buffering when I was trying to check my YouTube. I don't even know where DM's at. Where's this crazy bitch at? Let me see. What's her name on IG? Siobhan Stone. 27 weeks ago. Okay, we finna listen to that motherfucker right now.
Sir, you gonna have to do a whole lot better than that. I don't give a fuck what you give a fuck about. I really don't. You have this all twisted up. If you don't care about it, then find some other content that you're passionate about, because clearly you don't care about it. You're not fact checking anything. All you want to say, you hit me up to say I suck the dick. You sound as childish as he did.
I didn't hit you up to say that, ma'am. You were inboxing me while I was on my live, and you were in my chat telling me I had it wrong. And I'm saying, bruh, you sucked his dick. You sucked his dick. You wouldn't come up to talk, so I responded back to you the same way you were communicating with me. But did I lie? You sucked his dick. He wasn't bad while you were sucking his dick. He wasn't bad when he was fucking the shit out of you. He wasn't bad when he was paying your phone bill. He wasn't bad when you was gonna go to Africa with him.
Do you know how many men out here, other than probably yourself, that are getting their dick sucked? It's not a big deal.
I got 4 baby mamas by 4 women. Not a bragging point, but I hate when people try to be like, you ain't getting no pussy. And I currently have 2 girlfriends. But I don't get no pussy. I don't get my dick sucked because I'm judging her for the choices she made. I don't get no pussy. Cool. Nice for assumptions, though.
Deal. It's a part of a sexual act. It's really not that big of a deal. Grown people, we suck dick.
You weren't attracted to this man. Y'all know what? I've never listened to this message. I haven't, because I'm triggered by everything she's saying. I ain't listened to this yet. This is my first time listening. We got breaking news, ladies and gentlemen. I ain't heard this shit before. I don't know how to skip it back. Let me skip this motherfucker back. She is bothered. And I left her on read. Y'all know hoes be mad when you leave them on read. They cannot take this shit.
We suck dick. That's what grown women do. Sir, you're gonna have to do a whole lot better than that. I don't give a fuck what you give a fuck about. I really don't. You have this all twisted up. If you don't care about it, then find some other content that you're passionate about, because clearly you don't care about it. You're not fact checking anything. All you want to say, you hit me up to say I suck the dick. You sound as childish as he did. You know how many men out here, other than probably yourself, that are getting their dick sucked? It's not a big deal. It's a part of a sexual act. It's really not that big of a deal. Grown people, we suck dick. We suck dick.
So if it's not that big of a deal and grown people suck dick, why you calling yourself the throat goat? Why you trying to be the best at it? Bitch, you shouldn't have came with me last night. These people ain't never heard this shit before.
That's what grown women do. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. But the men that don't get their dick sucked, they always want to put in your face that you suck somebody's dick.
Ooh, boy, she thinks she got me pinned, boy. She thinks she got me tabbed. Yes, Scorpio lady, I do. She thinks she got me tabbed. Scorpio mama, my bad.
He ate some coochie. I sucked some dick.
He not calling himself the world's greatest pussy eater, though, ma'am. You calling yourself the throat goat. That's your claim to fame. I'm just saying, you don't see the difference there, lady?
That goes, it's implied with the sexual act. That's why I don't want to come on that platform, because it's childish. It's very low grade. And
I didn't want you to come on the platform, ma'am. The only reason the link was dropped for you to come on the platform is because you kept typing that I had it wrong, you stupid bitch. And I'm not finna go back and forth with you in a motherfucking chat talking about how I got it wrong. Won't you bring your wop body ass up here and explain it? That's why. Your platform is childish. Fine. But that's not why I reached out to you in the first place, bitch. I reached out to help you defend yourself against Philly Phil, ma'am. Not because I gave a fuck about what you and Umar had going on. Not because I believed you, bitch. You cannot find a gent where I said, I want to interview about what you went through with Umar. You lied on me, ho.
It's not about pushback at all. I've been on platforms where but y'all couldn't even see.
Nobody pushed back on you, man. I reviewed 5 of them motherfuckers. Nobody questioned any of the dumb shit you said. Like, how I would have asked you, wait, you finna move with Umar, so you were gonna move your autistic son across the country to stay with this nigga that you don't know? That's what I would have fucking asked you.
Past the Tasha K stuff. Y'all couldn't see past that. Everything I do is intentional, and there is no reason, no intent behind coming on here and sitting up talking to some men that think that the only way, I'm so simple-minded that I just got my heart broken and I wanted to go.
You did, bitch. 40-year-old women get their heart broke. You showed the goddamn messages. Otherwise, what would be your reasoning for coming out, bitch? If you're not heartbroken, why are you out? What was the reason to telling your story? I got this bitch pegged down. I got this bitch figured out. That's why she's so bothered by me. I don't know what show Andre was on, but he had emailed me a couple days ago and said he was on a panel with her and she was mad at him about the conversation me and him had about her on my panel because I'm right about this bitch. You shouldn't have came with me. You should have accepted my apology and noticed that I was being very, very cordial with your motherfucking ass last night. Because again, it's a lot of people that ain't heard this shit from me or heard my perspective of what the fuck you got to say about Umar. And they are now. That's your fault. This shit was back in the dust 6 months ago.
All across the internet and just cry about it. You really think this shit is that simple?
Yes, because it be people that be doing story time on TikTok and going viral off telling stories about heartbreaking and weird shit. You ain't even had no weird shit story going on. The nigga just want to stop fucking with you, and it's that simple. You ain't like it. You felt like you put time in, you sucked his dick, you took care of his mama, and you was upset he ain't want to fuck with you no more. The messages show it, ma'am. I got them in my lives. The first ones you posted on IG, where you was trying to make it seem like you broke it off with him, but the messages showed that he wasn't responding to your ass, and you got upset. Oh, okay.
You're not the person to interview me. Everyone else gets it, except for the people trying to push that narrative. This has
Thank you for the dollar cash app. You know that I got another $1.11 for on the cash app for roasting her dumb ass. This is shit people ain't never heard before, ma'am.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the cash app. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sister.
Thank you again, brother. Thank you.
nothing to do with Umar. I'm in a whole nother relationship. This has nothing.
That nigga ain't got no control over you if you in a relationship and you running around talking about how big Umar dick is. You know what my bitches don't do? They don't be telling me about how big their ex's dick is. They ain't running around on the internet talking about their ex because they've moved on. That's what my bitches ain't doing. What's up with your nigga that he got you still on the internet talking about him, but you got a new nigga fucking you? Keep in mind, I'm just now hearing this goddamn message, and this shit was sent September 27th.
Nothing to do with Umar. The woman he was messing with here in Kansas City, she didn't want to be with him either.
Why is it even your concern who the fuck he was talking to in Kansas City? Why is you talking to bitches he used to fuck with? This shit is weird. How raise your kids?
The only thing he is a ride. And y'all, it's like y'all not grasping it. Y'all need me to be.
He's a ride, but bitch, you said you wasn't attracted to him.
Tore up and fucked up about that man because you see value in him. After I figured out what he was, there is no value in him. As soon as I figured out that that man was incapable of pulling off that.
You saw value in him, but you just on a live talking about how where was the scrutiny when we let him get this big, but you saw value in the nigga enough that you sucked his dick. I wish I can't skip this motherfucker back. How do you do it? And I don't want to push it too far the other way because it'll delete the message. I think. Fuck this.
I was out.
I play it again.
He wouldn't even let me out because he sent people after me. If he got all these women, let my fat ass.
He sent people after you to do what? That's what I wanted clarity on too. What did these people do to you?
Let's go.
Why is she still trying to explain this to me though? It's clear. I already told her because she tried to tell me I got the shit wrong, and I told the lady I don't give a fuck. This shit is content for me. I don't care. I was clear as a motherfucker. It is content for me. That's it. No more, no less. She's still in this motherfucker trying to convince me. A 3-minute and 15-second message, and I left her a 50-second message. 50 seconds compared to 3 minutes and 15. Because I was tired of this bitch typing me, talking about I got it wrong, but wouldn't come on the platform and explain how I got it wrong. But I left it alone till the bitch lied on me.
You're gonna have to open up your brain. You're not ready to talk to me. It's gonna be a bad situation. And the people that you talk to on your platform it's very low grade. I'm just telling you, it's not a lot of critical thinking.
Well, how about this, man? 6 months later, I went on a platform that you visited you frequently visited that, and they like me so much, I managed to get a wrench and invited on the platform, and they agreed with me, and you ran. So apparently, my low vibrational, low grade ass knows how to move around, and people are drawn to me, man. I don't have to come out here with no wild story about fucking Umar for motherfuckers to be drawn to me. I'm just myself. I didn't have to say somebody did me wrong for motherfuckers to notice me.
We're sitting up here trying to figure out why he's doing the shit that he's doing to the Black community. All that other bullshit about this hoe, this bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to be around that bullshit because I'm not around it in real life. You right. You right. Don't give a fuck about it. Find some other content.
You can't tell me what to talk about, bitch. Ain't that what she was saying? Didn't you remember when I told y'all she threw shots at me last night? She was like, it's just some people up here that this bitch, she lied. She still got Anna from some shit that happened in September. I done moved the fuck on with life.
Or keep this content, either way it goes, but just stay off my page with the low grade shit. All right. Well.
All you had to do is block me, ma'am. And I wasn't on your page with the bullshit again. When I prefaced this, I started the video. I'm like, I had stopped talking about this lady. And then I go on IG and I see she's still talking about him. And I would just remember you said the school was not going to open because you had his bank accounts frozen. Why the fuck he still got the schools? Stay off my page. Her message versus mine. Okay, let me read it. Bro, get the fuck off my page. You making yourself look crazy. I'm gonna leave it right there so people can see it for a minute. My interviewing, will that cancel out the women behind me? No. Would it shoot Umar back on top? No. Would it resolve lawsuits he took out before I knew him? No. Will it save FDMG or replace people's money? No. This is a dead mission you on. But I wasn't on it. Like, I don't know how many times I had said, fuck Umar. And she said it's a dead mission because I'm talking about what everybody is talking about. Everybody didn't believe you, man. Tasha K has some sideways questions for your ass too. No, this is dead mission you're on. It's a waste of my time and yours. All this this bitch, we will deal with later. Right now, you are a non-factor. You brought me dirt because there's no integrity in you. I'm good, be well. Now, keep in mind, she brought Lennon dirt on Umar. There's integrity in what she did. I see that a person, just like she don't like Umar, she saw Lennon attacking Umar. She was like, I got some information for you. I don't like Philly Phil. I saw Philly Phil attacking her. I bring her some information. There is no integrity in me. It's the same situation. Why does she have integrity, but I don't? This shit is crazy. Again, I just call shit down the middle. And then this is what I said to her after that text message. Ma'am, I don't give a damn about all of that. I can't look no more crazier than you dedicating a page to a nigga dick who you was sucking. You can leave it there. You can screen record this shit. Now, this is me responding directly to the last message that I just read saying I look crazy. That's why I started off. I can't look no more crazy than you who sucked this dick. All of that. I don't give a fuck about FDMG. I don't give a fuck about people who spent their money. I don't give a fuck about you. This shit is crazy. And I'm on live while I'm saying this. I'm on live. My live audience heard me leave this bitch this message because she was inboxing me while I'm live. To me, if them niggas spent their money and the school lost, oh well, I ain't getting no money. But you know what? You spent time, you sucked his dick, and you spent money. Oops. But that's fine. I knew you wouldn't come to a platform where you would get pushback. But it's all good. You ain't got to worry about me hitting you up no more. I just wanted to see if you were going to be a coward or not. Goodbye. Well, let's go back into her long ass message and then I'm getting the fuck up out of here.
Sir, you're going to have to do a whole lot better than that. I don't give a fuck what you give a fuck about. I really don't. You have this all twisted up. If you don't care about it, then find some other content that you're passionate about, because clearly you don't care about it. You're not fact checking anything. All you want to say, you hit me up to say I suck the dick. You sound as childish as he did. You know how many men out here, other than probably yourself, that are getting their dick sucked? It's not a big deal. It's a part of a sexual act. It's really not that big of a deal. Grown people, we suck dick. We suck dick. That's what grown women do. It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. But the men that don't get their dick sucked, they always want to put in your face that you suck somebody's dick. Who gives a fuck? He ate some coochie. I sucked some dick. That goes, it's implied with the sexual act. That's why I don't want to come on.
Umar said he ain't eat your pussy, fam. Umar did not. Umar said he got his dick sucked, but he did. But Umar also said he ain't fuck you. I know this nigga fucked you. He lied. This nigga did not have you out there all them times just to get some head. Niggas is fucking.
And platform, because it's childish. It's very low grade, and it's not about pushback at all. I've been on platforms where but y'all couldn't even see past the Tasha K stuff. Y'all couldn't see past that. Everything I do is intentional, and there is no intent behind coming on here and sitting up talking to some men that think that the only way, I'm so simple-minded.
And she used to men like Lennon talking to her because they hate Umar. I don't like Umar neither, but I have questions about the shit that you said. I'm just saying. And I'm a nigga with 4 baby mamas, and I would be looking at my baby mamas crazy. I ain't with now one of them, but I would be looking at them crazy if they was on the internet talking about any of their other baby daddies like this. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know, people know me. I'm gonna be embarrassed by this shit because I got a baby with your ass too.
That I just got my heart broken, and I wanted to go all across the internet and just cry about it. You really think this shit is that simple? You're not the person to interview me. Everyone else gets it.
I didn't ask to interview you though, ma'am. I never asked to interview you. I told you to come clear up what you said I got wrong. That's it. That's not an interview. You said I got something wrong. You heard me say something and said I got it wrong. I said, well, come clarify what I got wrong. It's real simple. That's not asking to interview you, bitch. You're a liar just like Mary Ann. And I knew you was a liar last night, and I just let it die. I just pointed out we got history because she lied on me because she ain't like my content.
Except for the people trying to push that narrative. This has nothing to do with Umar. I'm in a whole nother relationship. This has nothing to do with Umar. The woman he was messing with here in Kansas City, she didn't want to be with him either.
Why is she telling me all this though? Like, again, I just literally told her I don't give a fuck about her, Umar Johnson, or FDMG. So why did she respond back telling me more of this nigga business?
The only thing he is a ride. And y'all, it's like y'all not grasping it. Y'all need me to be tore up and fucked up about that man because you see value in him. After I figured out what he was, there is no value in him.
What value do I see? See, ma'am, I ain't never gave this nigga shit but a view. So I guess that's the value I've given him, a view. You gave this nigga time, money, and pussy. You saw a whole lot more value than the average Umar Johnson supporter, ma'am.
As soon as I figured out that man was incapable of pulling off that...
You didn't figure it out. He stopped fucking with you. He stopped talking to you, ma'am. That's the whole thing. He broke up with you. He was so bad and horrible, he stopped talking to you, not the other way around.
That school, I was out. I was out. He wouldn't even let me out because he sent people after me. If he got all these women, let my fat ass go. You're gonna have to open up your brain. You're not ready to talk to me. It's gonna be a bad situation.
This the same lady that just told y'all Umar Johnson got hoes working in banks, cutting checks, selling houses and everything. She ain't provide none of that. She just babysitted for his mama.
And the people that you talk to on your platform it's very low grade. I'm just telling you, it's not a lot of critical thinking. We're sitting up here trying to figure out why he's doing the shit that he's doing to the Black community.
It ain't no critical thinking because I'm questioning. Actually, me questioning what you say is the exact definition of critical thinking. I'm not just taking what you say at face value. I'm asking questions about what you say. That is literally the definition of critical thinking. You stupid old bitch, you.
That other bullshit about this hoe, this bitch. I don't give a fuck. I don't want to be around that bullshit because I'm not around it in real life. You're right. Don't give a fuck about it. Find some other content or keep this content. Either way it goes, but just stay off my page with the low grade shit. All right. Well.
Do y'all think she blocked me, or do y'all think she blocked me, or do y'all think I blocked her? Well, yeah, I blocked her. She didn't block me because she's cool to have people to argue with. That's what she wants to do. Actually, it gives her purpose. I wasn't feeding into that bullshit. All right, y'all. Sorry, I didn't actually get into Mary Ann's, the rest of Mary Ann's non-receipt, but I'll get into that tonight. I had to break this bitch down like a compound syllable. Also, if y'all ain't got shit to do in between the next content creator y'all likes live, check out the playlist where I broke this bitch down. Now y'all can figure out why she was I think the chats are still up, so y'all will be able to see her coming in the chat talking about you got it wrong. Now she was in my shit. She just didn't like what I had to say. Yeah, y'all go check it out. It's the same type shit. The same shit I said here, I said on them things, but I was going off of everything she said on the interview. I reviewed her IG page when she was putting them damn messages up in the beginning. And I still ain't seen nothing on her page where she, goddamn it, showed this nigga nasty house, his mama with bed sores. I would have been documenting all that shit, but she wasn't mad at him at that time. She was in love with him, so she put up with it. It was cool. To the next episode, little channel, small voice. Damn, I said it backwards. Never, you know what? I'm just because I fucked it up. I'm gonna play a song on the way out instead of my normal 7-second things. Give me time to remember my motherfucking exit thing. It is what do I say? Little channel, big voice. That's what it is. Little channel, big voice. Which song am I playing? I don't know. Yeah, I'm tripping. I ain't playing my own music in so fucking long. I don't even know what song I'm looking for. Limp Bizkit. All right. To the next episode. Let's try this again. To the next episode. Little channel. Damn it. Still, what the fuck? Okay, there we go. To the next episode. Little channel, big voice. We out. Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot this bitch ass with the quickness. Now he bleeding, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 Limp Bizkit. All my niggas wildin', they done labeled us a misfit. Wake up every morning, 2 or 3, 5 in the thick bitch. Oh shit, didn't nobody come to see you old, it's some focus. Shoot 100 shots, no reloaded. Master of the game, you would think I'm meant to coded. Memphis niggas spit this pippin', mackin' like I'm golden. Ho, with my money, you gon' turn me to the old me. Stay high, first class flight, I'm in the nosebleed. Cop it, cook it, whip it, ship it, till you count the proceeds. OG, I've been moving pack niggas since 03. Low key, niggas hating but they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we gon' eat. Get jammed, get a lawyer, make it bunny, don't speak. Pour up, oh, I need some more, nigga had a long week. Shout out to my plug, he showed me love, he out in Long Beach, I'm true geek. Walking by myself, but left with two freaks. Ooh, we, nothing in they mouth and on they booty. Austin Power swag, yeah, baby, this is groovy. You can call me money boy, or you can call me nudie. Hood niggas, churches, chicken, let me get a two-piece. Top down, two-seater, let me feel the two-breed. Gotta hold it steady, chopper, kick it back like Bruce Lee. Lately I've been in the zone, I guess I'm in my 2-3. Don't call my phone for nothing less than a QP. Feeling like the Migos, cause my bitch is bad and bougie. All my haters love me, all these bitches just some groupies. Came a long way, I like to introduce the new me. Standing on business like I'm king or like I'm Drewski. Call me Ron Island cause I like my love for choosy. When we link it's a movie, she bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me, I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. Call me Ron Island cause I love my love for choosy. When we link it's a movie, she bustin' like a Uzi. I love the way she do me, I beat it up like Uzi. She dancing just like Suki. I never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Niggas talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Pussy ass nigga, bow, bow, Limp Biscuit. Never been a hoe, I stay on go, so what the business? Nigga talking reckless, shoot his bitch ass with the quickness. Name pleading, sorry, begging, asking for forgiveness. Bow, 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 Limp